Okay. And live. Okay. It seems like we are live. Hell yeah. So, today, Melee Faith build.
Oh no, you spoiled so fast.
And then we also gonna do some Tryhard gaming, I do believe. Stream probably not gonna be super long because I need to make a video. But yeah.
It's a special faith build though, not just a regular Tryhard faith build.
Very true.
It is, there is a very fun twist to it.
Right.
Also, Steelovsky has a new sponsor.
Right. But yeah, firstly, Yo Claymore, hello, Berg, welcome, Melly, hi. Yo Cry, welcome. So yeah, from this month on, or differently, during this month we're gonna see how it's gonna be further. I will probably try to do our best to keep the sponsorship, but yeah, Eneba became the official sponsor of the channel, at least for May. So here is that.
Still, what is Eneba?
Yo Baldwin, hi. Yo Sylvie, what is Eneba? Eneba is a marketplace where you can buy games for cheap. So yeah, it's pretty cool shit. On YouTube, in the description, there is a bunch of links that you can follow. And on Twitch, there is a link pinned, and also every 35 minutes there is gonna be an announcement on the chat by a bot. Actually, now when I think about it, maybe I could actually make it so it would be announcement. Like there is that thing that is called announcement. But yeah, anyway.
Wait, I think I don't understand. You say melee faith build into Tryhard invasions. Those Tryhard invasions are no longer on faith build then?
Well, Tryhard invasions is in the meaning, you know, I'm going for like typical strength build, yeah?
Okay.
So first we're gonna do some faith build invasions, melee faith build invasions. After that I'm gonna jump on the strength build. Because I need some basic clips as well.
Basic clips. So you need your bland porridge before you can add raspberries to it.
Yes.
I love bland porridge.
Do you know?
But if somebody forced me to add anything to my bland porridge, it has to be either raspberries or sunflower seeds. Nothing else. I won't eat that. Chat, how do you like your porridge? And to those of you who don't like British English, how do you like your oatmeal?
Well, you can tell Chloe what type of oatmeal you like. Meanwhile, I'm gonna jump to toilet real quick.
Ah, see? With cinnamon sugar? Is it cinnamon sugar? Like
yeah, Wi-Fi.
Sugar. Wait, what's the difference between cinnamon sugar and the concept of sprinkling some sugar and then some cinnamon? Oatmeal with honey and cinnamon. Oh gosh, chat likes cinnamon. May likes plain. Thank you, brother. Me too. Chilling person is here. Chilling person, how do you like your oatmeal? Do you add anything or just eat it bland / plain? Do you put banana? Oh, okay. Braver than you. You're right. Bananas, also great with oatmeal. I only eat eggs, bacon, and something censored breakfast. That sounds like Steelovsky. Ugh. Nails. 4. I understood nothing. But yeah. Now that I think about it, bland or bland plus bananas or bland plus raspberries, but not bananas and raspberries, that's too much. Too much fruit. And or bland plus sunflower seeds, that's perfection. And no sugar, I don't like sugar, but not regular milk, only soy milk. Porridge on soy milk is the best. Steel is clipping his nails. See? The sacrifices he makes to bring you the tryhardest of gameplay. Oh look, that's the clip from Night Rain. Soy boy. Yep. I love soy milk, but not... There's only one brand, Alpro, that I can drink. For some reason, all the others just taste like mud. But that one is so good that I can just say I like oatmeal. Soy milk.
Soy girl!
Soy girl. Well, we have 6 or 7...
He said 6, 7!
Oh my god. You have 6 or 7 packages of tofu in our fridge. So, soy girl indeed. Did someone say added sugar? I love added sugar so much. But...
6,
no,
7.
Chilling. It's not sugar, it's cinnamon sugar. What is that? Is this just sugar with cinnamon? Like you put 2 of these spices? Or this is like separate product? Because I have never seen it as a separate product. I saw brown sugar, but it tastes nothing like cinnamon. So maybe it's something just not accessible here in Poland.
Superior sweets only available in superior countries.
Well, recently, I mean not recently, but some time ago, our Polish Lidls started selling katies. These are German jelly gums that I absolutely love. These are vegan jelly gums. And years ago, my friend, whose mother was working in Germany, like she was going to Germany to work for half a year, every year, and she was bringing back those katies. And my friend was sharing with me, and I loved them so much, and I was so happy every time she brought them. But then, years later, Lidl's, which is a supermarket chain store, started selling them here in Poland. Only 2 versions, 2 flavors, but I'm still very happy, and I often buy them. The only vegan jelly gums that are actually delicious and actually better than traditional gelatin ones. I really want carrot cake now. I'm having craving.
General amnesty for all players. Oh, that actually reminded me something, dude. When I jumped on what's called? Like on PlayStation today, I have seen this. My FC sent me video of you talking smack to me. Why not direct DM me? DM me. Is it for the views? Dude, this is fucking hilarious. That's the guy that was part of last second video, I think, where he was basically shitting on me in the comment section on Reddit. Like, holy ego, dude. That's actually incredible. Like, some people never gonna stop surprising.
Leets me and you, leets me and you.
Yo, Blood DM, what's up, gamer? Okay, Winkowski. Thank you for 16 freaking months. That's crazy. Only PSN gaming today? Probably? Oh shit.
Look at this beautiful Kevin with inseparable sword. So off meta, so fun, yeah!
Wow, but wait. I fucked up. I think I fucked up.
Why?
I don't have Royal Remains. And when we were playing on PlayStation... Yeah, we don't. Fuck.
Can somebody drop Royal Remains set on PlayStation?
Yeah, I would gladly appreciate Royal Remains set. Chris Humel is setting up on Seamless and DM. Nice. Glad to hear you're gonna jump on PC. Which is so much better environment to play if you are like competitive player by nature.
Nature.
Nature. But yeah, it is better. Like, it's so enjoyable, yeah, that I sometimes jump off to play on Seamless on level 150 myself, off stream or whatever, yeah. Just it's unfortunately not a good content.
Braver Than You says that he got you on at LA.
Okay. Church of Hell. Okay, let me go there. Dude, the save is so fucked up. I don't have Raccoon Sons.
Lamau.
I mean, like, it doesn't matter because...
Yeah, you have the save file
yeah, I
changed.
have save file edits.
Getting not one but two raises in both my jobs. Here's to spreading the love and appreciation. Thank you, Steel.
Congratulations on your raises!
Thank you, B.
Based!
And I'm glad to hear your gamer actually got raise. Alright, let me see. What was the password? Password for 20, okay.
Celia understairs password 25.
Yes.
Still, if somebody asked you 2 years ago, hey, can you play Kevin Armor, like, unironically, would you?
Ah, I'm playing Kevin Armor right now, very ironically though.
Oh.
Thank you. Wanna duel? Or are you just jumping off?
See, if we had chainsaw, that would be a chainsaw moment. Instead, we have a chopstick moment.
I just realized that it's very unfair. refugees. Yeah, I had how that's called, Runark. It was very unfair fight.
Could you present us your build and your inventory?
There is not much to present, frankly. But yeah, let me... Your first match today? Same. But hey, thank you a lot for the drop. Just a second, gonna have to move things around real quick and I'm gonna show you what I actually got here.
Beautiful lady.
Are you patting yourself on the backs?
This is from Reddit. These are not my sliders.
Ah, okay.
This is just if you type in Malenia on Reddit, so sliders, it's probably some beautiful lady. I just changed colors and hair.
Okay. Can you explain why PSGS is strong? The crouch attacks gave me trouble. Priority keep, mostly. So PSGS is much weaker than it used to be right now because it has like much worse tracking. But yeah, we're gonna play PSGS probably tomorrow, so I'm gonna show you a little bit more about like.
Warun będzie grał PSGS-a?
Tak, pod Arcane.
O kurwa, a dobra, to mi pomożesz. Tomorrow is fun stream.
Yeah, tomorrow we are having a special co-op stream on Seamless again. But yeah, so maybe to kind of explain myself what the fuck is going on. So we are currently running Kevin's armor, and that's of course just a meme, yeah? But other than that, this is legitimate 55 melee build on level 150. And yeah, I have plenty of swaps here, yeah? Basically, I have 4 main weapons, which is Shamshir, Black Steel Twin Blade, Milady, and Inseparable Sword. All of these weapons have Sacred Blade on them, because that's what melee builds are about. You just use Sacred Blade on everything. Besides that, I have my typical swaps. So I have that Great Bow, that is pretty bad on this build, because you do not do that much damage. Like, Strength build has that advantage, yeah? Of course, Boner Bow, that I just realized oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh. Oopsie. We don't have Fiend Beast and Stormhawk Feathers. Uh-oh. Fuck. Scuffed saved, yeah, a little bit, true. But yeah, it's I have here Kill from Afar. I have Blessing of the Earth Tree. Those are like the 2 things that I will be using. I was thinking about using Lightning Spear, but I don't think it doesn't make sense when you have fire coils, honestly. So I'm probably gonna take it off. And yeah, I have Blasphemous Blades on the swaps, because like Blasphemous Blade is actually super solid. Why don't you use R3 Great Bow? That's a good question. I think they only scale the elemental arrows anyway, isn't it? I think there was a reason why I was always using Golem Great Bow, but I cannot really remember now. I think like the base damage of Golem Great Bow was... Erdry Great Bow sucks even on Faith, maybe that's why, yeah? By the way, those anyone on PlayStation can drop me... I need materials, I need Stormhawk feathers and
Lightning Spear is the best heal punish.
Lightning Spear is best heal punish? Are you sure about that? Because like Fire Coil on you know on the high dexterity VDEX, I would agree, but here I think it doesn't matter when I have only 20 dexterity, 18 to be exact. So yeah, anyway, and thank you a lot for the super chat. Just tap, yeah, even with the tap, it seems about the same. You can farm bones by genociding and the innocent wildfire, just saying. I mean, yes, but it's gonna take forever, yeah? Like this boyo can drop things. And beast bones. But yeah, it's... What's going on, darling? Why are you scratching? That was your idea.
Yeah, since when my ideas are good?
This one is very good. Let me see.
Heal from feet? What?
Heal from feet. The best healing imaginable.
Still, should I drop you what you need? Yeah. We are...
Yeah, if you have
counting
them,
on you.
Then I totally will take.
Oh, see, you got 2 flight pin. Ah, no, you need Stormhawk feathers.
Wait, Stormhawk are from what?
From Stormhawks in Stormvale.
Kurwa mać.
Yep.
Okay.
Is Claw okay? No. No when he's killing animals. Password? 420.
Password is 420, yeah. Is this seamless PlayStation? And I am here nearby Church of L.
LA.
L.
Like as in L Woods.
L as in L.
As a lose. But you know, it's... To me, it's Church of Calais, because Calais is there. But to you, it's Kale. Appreciate my joke.
Aha. Joke appreciated. Alright.
Well, you're...
Can you maybe buy
Goodbye.
shit? Did you drop your sign already? Oh, well, yeah, there is something.
Hey Steel, I figured out why you have long and pretty hair. I'll admit, it didn't make sense at first. My theory is it's because you're like Godric the Grafted but with hair / so you keep
Wait,
chatters
what?
in your basement and harvest their hair like sheep.
Yes! Totally, Melly.
Wait,
Thank-
what? What's... Where can I read the message?
You can hear it on YouTube. You can roll back if you didn't hear.
Melly, what the fuck? What's your weird hypothesis? I need to know it.
Not sure if you want to know it.
Wait, how do I open YouTube? Oh, there it is. Live.
Thank you.
No, it was... Okay, wait. You're Godric the Grafted, but with hair. So you keep chatters in your basement and harvest their hair like sheep. We only have JJ in our basement. I mean, under the table. This is our basement because we cannot afford a basement. Under the table is where our mess lives. Oh, look, it's you. It was you, but with hair. No, wait, you wear Diglett helm with hair too, okay.
Yeah.
Don't let Steel see my long luscious locks. Send pics.
Thank you. Now we are ready to go. We have it all. Fantastic.
Okay, so I'm muting myself, and you have
I
fun.
can mute you. Or no, like...
No, I'm going to unplug the mic. Bye, chat. Maybe
I hope it's not gonna make any sounds.
I may jump scare you later.
Why Secret Blade when you can make a we can use the superior rush aspect of the Crucible Wings? Fuck, I didn't think of it. You're so right. Hmm? Now I just realized that all these Endure Starfists supposed to be freaking sacred. Do I put sacred on them all manually? I think that's the only way to do it right now. But because yeah, it's all flame art because of the PvE, but we are not doing PvE anymore and sacred gonna be much better. Flame art is also fine. No, flame art is not fine because vigor increases fire resistances plus elemental resistances of fire are sorry, like plus you get in the elemental resistances against fire depending on the weather. So against PvP players, it's always not that good. Like there's some cases when it's fine, but in vast majority of cases, if you cannot like do a lot of damage with a single strike, then the natural defenses are going to eat up too much of the fire damage. And since in case of bolas, you are hitting smaller amount of damage per one bolas, that overall concludes in the higher damage when you double tap someone, with, for example, R2, yeah? Then it just makes it so that the threshold for like superior damage resistances against fire is even lower, and therefore you are dealing even less damage, yeah? So you want sacred on bolas because of it. Hi. What the fuck? Oh, very interesting. I got healed. So yeah, Blasphemous Blade actually gonna do so well here. Now when I think about it. But I have to move back a little bit too. It might be actually better for me to use something with hyper armor. Now when I think about it. That 500 damage, just because of the fire coil. I have to be careful now. All right. Maybe inseparable swords. That one guy is definitely gonna be annoying. Swapping is overall not that good here, because I am ending up not being able to do the decent amount of damage in the process, yeah? Alright, so unfortunately I don't have enough hyper armor to withstand his attack. That's really fucking sucks. Okay. I kind of want to kill this guy. That shield is so annoying. Do I have... Ah. Oh, the other guy actually went away. This kind of sucks. So, like, I don't have a possibility to turn and burn in, like, a decent, quick way. A ja pierdolę. That's so annoying. Ah, shit. So, first of all, the fucking mace thing needs to be changed. What that's called? The talisman that can break shields, yeah? Because shields are the problem. Salty runback? I'm not sure there is need for the salty runback. There is a need to change my inventory a little bit. Like, I couldn't do anything against Shield Gamer. So I don't have enough, like, a raw power yet to break shields. That's the problem. No scythe or shuttle? Oh, scythe could be actually good, yeah. I mean, here it's more like about ability to just, you know, demolish someone's shields and move onwards, yeah? That was the problem. I mean, we're probably gonna invade this guy again and gonna fucking demolish him, yeah? Just... Hyper armor. My R2, I don't have enough poise, yeah, with this setup to actually withstand the neutral R1 of straight sword. So firstly, I need the hammer talisman, that's for sure. But the stats and why so much mind? So much mind because we already have 50 faith, yeah? If you're not going all the way up to 32, then it doesn't matter. You're using Berror? What is Berror? Ah, dude. I forgot about its existence. That's a really good idea. Do I need only faith for that or something more? Only faith. Yeah, totally. This is actually A very good wake up as well. I didn't think of it at all. Where the fuck is... Keep forgetting. Okay, here. How do you do the multiple? Do you spam just everyone? Huh. How do you do the double roar? Do you hold it just? Yeah, you have to hold it. I see. Alright, where do you get... Where do you get the hammer talisman? Let me see. Hammer talisman. Aha. Seems like I cannot... Wait. Do I need to do the assassination? This one. I think, yeah, I do. Or, wait, it's not the assassination, no? I joined the Volcano Manor, so I think he is... It's an invader? Aha. I don't think he will appear. He's no longer available? Fuck. Yeah, I am locked out of it. But wait, what the fuck? Why shit is open here? Ah, it's probably cheat engine shenanigans. You passed it? No. That's for Volcano Manor quest. We are looking for a different guy.
Sometimes I like to put 9 towels into my anus and pretend I'm Ari. Please no judge, thank you. Sorry for bad England, I walk many Egyptian miles to walk out of my cave. Big hello to the peoples of China emoji, internet.
How to unhear, I don't know. Yeah, I will need a hammer talisman. It's on the floor? No, dude, this is Volcano Manor quest. That's different NPC. Unless... I mean, we can try it, but... Yeah, like... Someone has... Yeah, exactly, like, you getting the scale armor, yeah? Kurva, another shield. And, dude, what the fuck is this? Ja pierdolę. Yeah, like now when we are getting, now we don't have a hammer talisman. We got 2 invasions in the row where hammer talisman was basically a requirement. God fucking damn it! This is so unfortunate. Oh, same guys again. Unironically, dude. We got 2 invasions where we need the hammer talisman in order to actually get through the defense of some fucking asshole. And we are getting literally a fucking invasions over and over to like now from now on that where we still need the fucking hammer talisman, but we don't have one. And we are locked out of it. Quick misericord. Kick misericord doesn't go through the shield. If like through the fingerprint for one. Ja pierdolę! Oh my god! Unbelievable. One drop? Yeah, I would really appreciate. Holy fuck. You streaming on King as well now? No, not yet, but I have it set up. Dude, such a fucking annoying dogshit bullshit. Oh, GG. Good invasion so far, not gonna lie. From Church of Kale if you want the drop, sure. Yo, Freak, thank you a lot for the sub, gamer. Alright, password is 420. I'm waiting for your sign. But yeah. I'm going to get the tally because holy fuck, dude, without it we are so screwed. Alright. We're gonna hear the tally on the ground when it's gonna pop up. Oh, it already did. Nice. Let's get the hammer tally. Thank you. Okay. We do well. You're playing with Kevin build on PlayStation? Yeah, pretty much. Thank you. Yo, Freedom, how is your left toe? Gonna take a second. But yeah, if someone ever wonders why the fuck like I do not make like a new build software and so on, that's basically a reason, yeah? There is so many small things that you have to remember about in order to actually do well in the today's climate of this game that it just is insane time consumption that you actually gonna have to agree upon. Like, I'm pretty sure there are like still things on this build that are all not like very well optimized. It's probably supposed to do something more, yeah? I'm like, I don't even have like dwelling talismans at all. For one. Hi. Aha. What? Is that a laggard? I mean, like, I guess I know the answer. Well. I have feeling like our defenses are just so bad on this armor. I gotta have to be very careful about what I'm doing. Aha. Kurwa! No, dude, like what the fuck am I getting blocked at? What is it? Oh my god. Oh, that's so ass. I got blocked at the fucking table, dude. I couldn't fucking move through. Oh my god, this is actually unbelievable. What the fuck did I sign for? This is such incredibly unlucky strike of invasions. I don't know when I have seen something like that the last time. I mean, I'm not helping the luck here because muscle it's 150. Hey. Dudes. We actually might have the biggest laggards ever in these invasions. Can you jump down here? Probably not. Is there a faith weapon that you don't really have to use Sacred Blade on? Probably Starfist. Hmm. You say leather. Like, problem is that every single time I'm swapping off to, let's say, Blasphemous Blade, yeah, I'm just losing Sacred Blade buff. And that's really fucking bad. Hi. Okay. Well, that's not great. We cannot really finish the gamer off at all. Now. Can I do the running attack? This guy just went away. Okay. Okay, so there is another issue that I see with this build, and it is lack of possibility to aggress. Maybe Milady. But Milady without Spinning Slash? Against Hyper Armor Boyos? Yeah, I cannot really aggress and I cannot really fucking do anything. How do I fucking play this game? This guy just literally does nothing. I don't know, maybe more black? This doesn't do enough damage to actually justify doing this running attack. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Like, I really don't have much I can do from that what I see. Like when someone is just stalling like this guy, Like, everything I can do is just do the basics of the strength build, but I do less damage. Oh. Here, I don't have possibility to just fight against the guys, turns and burn, because every single time I can lose cryo. Yeah, like I'm trading, yeah? I mean, does that mean that the only thing that is worth using here is basically Shamshir and play pure spacing? But then on the high latency without spinning slash on Shamshir, you're also kind of fucked. Kurwa mać. Use chicken leg, it has arcane requirements. Isn't it? Or no? Scythe, reactable. You can add golden bow, yeah, to just have more of everything. And this is offensive. That's 40. Where is Golden Vow? The fuck? Ah, this. Okay. Oh. How much mana it takes? Okay, it's not exactly terrible. I can live with that. Using Elden Stars to occupy. You know what? The problem is that you need to cast Elden Stars not behind the cover, because if you're gonna cast it behind the cover, you're fucked. Which means that as invader, you have to expose yourself. Placidu sucks. Hit or miss. If you're gonna miss it, you're fucked. I don't know if I like it. Such interesting name. Hi, gamer. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Maso BHS Clean Rod is much worse. On Faith build. You have to use Sacred Blade to actually do it, make it better. Then you do more damage. But you don't do more counter damage. And you are not benefiting out of additional damage when someone swaps to cockroach mode. You basically do pretty much the same amount of damage in the cockroach mode. So yeah, like BHS Clean Rod on Faith is terrible. Lol, that guess. Unbelievable. Ranger Talisman? Unfortunately, I don't have fucking talismans! Because the build is underprepared. God fucking damn it. That's so annoying. Big mistake. I should have just copied like layout of talismans from the strength build and be done with that. That's so fucking frustrating. Thank you, dev zones. Do people not wear Bulgo's Tally now? What you mean? That guy, even if Bulgo's Tally would get stunned by the backswing. Oh. Well. XD. got a new sponsor? Yes, Eneba became a sponsor of the channel. It's a marketplace. So you can buy yourself game for cheap. Yeah, Eneba is pretty good from that, what I have seen. Kind of figured out they even exist like a month ago, and I was like, wow. Sounds solid. Let me actually message them. And then I didn't have to, because it turned out that I had message from them on my email already. Instant gaming is cheaper. I have seen people saying oppose that Eneba is cheaper actually than instant gaming. Although I wasn't comparing these two marketplaces personally. Yeah, I think I'm kind of fucked. Okay, we're good. Let me cast this. And that. This is so ass, dude. No, like fucking Christ. This is actually so annoying. You basically don't have on this, like, fuck. It was, I feel so upset that I actually went for that. It just feels so ass because it feels like as if you don't really have options on this build. I guess it's just not really a good build for invasions, but maybe... You know what we're gonna be doing? Maybe we're gonna be approaching it differently. So here is the thing. This build is pretty much about insane trading power, yeah, with the Sacred Blade and shit. So what if... Gonna approach it differently. You basically only have rank R1 Washimin. Mashing R1 is actually it just wins, my dude. You're very mistaken if you think that this Windblade has only running R1. This running R2, if you're gonna poise count, is fucking devastating. The running R2 is what? Oh my god. Man, I swear to fucking god. Like, holy fuck. Why you think it's bad? It's 60 poise damage, 60, 60, 60, 240. It is not bad at all. Because I have tried it a lot of back then. Well, I'm going to bring it to you like that, man. You probably played it wrongly. Like, mechanically. Like, this twin blade is insane. The damage output is just through the roof. Okay. What? What's up? Interesting. But yeah, we are pretty much dealing the same damage right now as if we would do against optimal builds. Like minimally more, yeah, because we mostly do sacred damage. PvEers have higher chance of having actually optimal sacred damage defenses rather than actual PvPers. Yeah, against random PvEers, it's, that's true that heavy actually deals more damage. Like, this build is good against competent players. And against scrubs it's actually worse, which is pretty funny. Still has Kick? Yeah, Kick messaged me and they were like, yo, do you want to be a Kick partner? Because, yeah, we want to steal you from Twitch. And I said, yeah, sure. And therefore we have Kick now, but I'm gonna start streaming, co-streaming to Kick. Only once we are going to start playing Duskbloods. Why the Kevin armor? Honestly, for shit and giggles, but it was a very bad idea to actually run Kevin armor. Like, I'm paying price for that. Amount of damage I am receiving is insane. I wasn't actually doing the running attacks with the running attack tally. That's a mistake. Hi. What's up, my goat? Okay, what happened here? Why did why did it receive damage? Wow. Oh shit. Listen, we can talk about it, okay? No point to boil everything down to aggression. This dragon is going to suffer. Or I will suffer. There's also a chance I will suffer. But yeah, one running attack is supposed to take like bazillion damage of the guy. Oh! Ooh. Okay. Well, never mind, not that bazillion amount of damage, because yet again we are actually in the sacred build, which means if someone has like a low physical defenses, it basically does nothing to me anyway. Whoop. Whoop. Lol. This I don't have enough FP for the golden bow now. Use the incantation finale. This incantation is for the wake up mostly. Using it in other scenarios is like kinda meh. God fucking damn it, I hate this place so much. So what is the entry? I thought they are next to us, but they are literally below. I have no idea how to enter. Like the freaking cave system. Aha. Thank you, video game. That's a good spawn. Fuck, where is that entrance to the cave, my dude? Okay, here it is. So, just so I know for the further reference. Just here, I see. How much life do you have? 50. Three gamers. In position like this, I am pretty much fucked if I want to fight them. Ah. Fire coil. Fire coil. Ja pierdolę, how much? Okay, the guy died. Is that infinite? As long as you have stamina? Surprise hyper armored for the roar, yeah. As long as you have stamina FP, I see. Dude, it feels really bad because you basically don't have utility on this build. Ah, man. Lots of work gonna have to be put into the Faith build in order to make it work, basically. Right now, first of all, of course, armor optimization, then drop of the mind probably to like... Well, probably base value of the starting class that we are currently on. Like, starting class we are on is Confessor, actually. Maybe change of the starting class will be required to actually optimize this build. Because yeah, it really feels like maybe having like a offhand coded swords So like offhand coded sword with the possibility to hard swap to the main hand, yeah? Maybe that would be a good idea. Because I'm lacking essentially like an armament that I could just use for the turn and burn. Unbelievable. Aha. Like, basically, you would have a lot of utility on the Faith build if you would go Strength or differently. Like, Faith build gives you a lot of utility if you go Strength Faith build, yeah? So you are getting yourself small amount of Faith and like 54 Strength or so, yeah? In such case, it works like Faith is like great for utility. Otherwise, the other way around, it's really not, yeah? Hi. I already want to cry looking at this latency. Haha. I was thinking if I want to attack the guy. I am not going to have like I have 96. I have 96 poise, so I cannot like withstand his backswing. Ja pierdolę. No. That fucking laggard, dude. Not nice. Wait, what? I thought he has less HP. just gonna wait for the... Okay. Placidusaks would have ended it? Ah yeah, truly. For sure. Bro would double roll it and then I would just die to the charge attack. You were the laggards internet provider. Like, I always have like bad latency to this gamer, but today he was just skipping. Pretty unfortunate. I mean, I'm going to say it like that. Placidusaks have a word sucks in its name for a reason. I am not a believer that it is actually good. I mean, like, it can be good in the 1 versus X scenarios, yeah? You throw people off the walls and so on, yeah? But it's very situational, I would say. These guys are actually genuinely ganking here or something? Fuck! This is kind of unfortunate. Let me actually do this. Big ass empty space. I think they don't even have dragon here, yeah? Okay, they do have dragon here. Such a scrabblers, but lack of 110 points does not allow me to really just like get the prior here. Oh shit, wrong thing. Oh. Donger is not used? No, it's... I thought it's gravitational missile, because he was even aiming it downwards. Really dislike the fact that Blasphemous Blade feels nearly useless here. Not because it's bad, it's good swap, it's just that you're losing your neutral play, yeah? Because you're losing the Sacred Blade, yeah? what we have here. One shot, one shot. Kurwa! Not one shot, dude. Holy fuck. Ugh. Such a fucking autistic bullshit. My god. Oh, this is so fucking ass. Ugh. We lacked so little damage, and you know, since unfortunately dude, oh, I really fucking, I have feeling like I don't really have much options here. Because of the fave build. Luck and of endurance is fucking annoying too. Okay. Let's recast. I don't want to kill this guy just yet. Kurwa! Oh my god, dude, this thing. Oh, this is actually so annoying. Gonna have to like be really careful for the bullshit that is currently on the screen. Okay. Dude, like, these guys are just unbelievably bad. Gonna parry him? Can parry him, I guess. I could just finish him, but like there is a hunter nearby. So we can actually just kill the hunter, I guess. Or do we just... Do I just kill him? Okay, the other guy is a laggard. Gamer, you are partnered with Eneba now. They are my favorite key seller. Yep. Yep. Ah, yeah. We are partnered with Eneba. They are paying me a little bit more of a monthly fee. Oh, it seems like Eneba link doesn't work for YouTube. Gonna have to fix it there. Oh no, it does. One banner done? Oh, thank you, Siri. Gonna check them after the live stream. Ameba. Is Night Train dead? Night Train? No. Night Train is fine. It is basically as lively as Elden Ring, regular Elden Ring, at least on PC. What's worth to mention is that Eneba, when I was striking deal with Eneba, we were talking about, you know, little bit different terms of collaboration, because previously I was contracted with Instant Gaming, and unfortunately that partnership ended because I didn't meet the sales goal, yeah, I would say, yeah. Hey. So like with Eneba, I have a little bit different deal, so it should be fine. Eneba probably gonna stay for longer with us. Like I preferably, you know, I don't really want to look for new sponsor every single month. So for me, like getting like a one sponsor and staying with them would be just perfect. What is that latency? I gotta replace Instant Gaming link from Shorts. We put them in Shorts? I didn't even know, Shiroi. I mean, yeah, you can copy the link, the format of the links that you have, you know, in description of this live stream. I hope you get some stability and it would be nice if they could stay. I mean, yeah, we should be generally speaking like fine. Initial contact with Eneba seemed pretty good, yeah. We're gonna see how it's gonna unveil further, yeah. But they seem like to be overall content with what my channel can offer them. Didn't expect to be outranged here. What's your opinion about Arab players? What the fuck is this question? The same like about every other nationality. I hate every single nationality equally. The thing about overall certain nationalities looking more deranged than others is almost always related to the popularity of certain nationality in the community. Like, for one, when I was playing Smite on PlayStation, the most deranged community was Spanish one, but it is just because there was most of them, and it was the most likely that someone that's from Spain would be fucking stupid as fucking bricks, yeah? There is a lot of Arabs, so there is a high probability that someone from the Arabic country is just gonna be absolutely fucking deranged. And we had plenty of examples of it, especially on PlayStation. For whatever reason, you have like a lot of Arabs. But yeah, like, this game is very popular for one in South America. This game is very popular in Arabic countries. Oh my god. Well. Okay, let me actually move out. Oh my god, this is actually so much better than I thought. What the fuck? You can just kind of use it behind the wall, and that works. It's just that you can get heavily countered, I assume, by someone using the Starscourge Greatsword. So... Oh. Okay, this AoE is actually pretty bad. Ah. I aimed a little bit too downwards, like should have aimed higher. Just apply myself heal. Let's get the golden bow. Dude, this is insane. Like, that barely takes an FPS full. Oh fuck. That's not what I wanted to use, oops. Oh. And the door. Yeah, gotta have to actually. You're good? Gotta have to. Oh, let's see how it's gonna do as a wake up. Well.
Wanted to give my thanks, learned the game 'cause of you.
You're very welcome, my goat. Maybe that roar is not really that good of a wake up as I thought it's going to be. Yeah, I thought it's gonna be much better wake up than anything else, but it seems like this is not that good of the wake up actually. Well, GG. But hey, Taris, glad you enjoyed the stream. Glad that you actually got something out of it. Thank you a lot for the super chat. And Paprika, thank you for the raid code. Appreciate that. I like the frozen lightning sphere as a wake up because it goes forward. I can see how that could be good in particular cases, but you don't have hyper armor and it has some cast time, no? Hi. You good? Where are you going? Ah, good luck with your boss. All the Ancient Dragon Spears have crazy hyper armor. Wait, but you're saying the Frozen one. I thought Frozen's don't. Like, it's the one that you put forward. The one that Dragon King has as an attack, isn't it? Like the in-game enemy. I don't think that one had hyper armor. I never thought so. Like, you know, you have the lightning. Not the frozen lightning, but like the red lightning attacks, and these have insane amount of hyper armor. Okay. Wow. That is just mean. Let me get back. Tricking DLC Kevin is attacking vanilla Kevin just like that. Zero fucking respect, like no respect for his elders apparently. Might be very bad latency. It is very bad latency. What the fuck? I'm on perform matchmaking. Yeah, that explains. This guy might be just a laggard, from that what I see. Oh my god. Oh. Well, it's not exactly a perfect situation to be in, isn't it? Oh. That's a kill. That's damage on Shamshir is just fucking amazing. 400 damage per R1, dude. That's bonkers. It's an invasion. Oh. Gonna have to move an EBA logo a little bit higher. I didn't notice that shit is clipping. Are you guys in chat really talking about Asmongold? That's actually, you know what, that's pretty funny. Because today I actually checked my trending tab in the YouTube dashboard. It's basically a tab where you're getting information what's currently trending. And you get like promoted 6 videos that are trending within somewhat a category of content you are making. And 4 out of 6 of these videos were about Asmongold. So I guess YouTube is suggesting me that to step up my game, I gotta have to become a cockroach lord. I hated Asmon's Elden Ring take, but some other of his are valid. For me, Asmongold is the story of a human that changed the content from the one that he was actually proficient within to basically just monetizing the fact that so many people watch the content he was proficient at. So he ended up being that buddy you sit up next to and watch a TV show with while drinking the cheapest fucking liquor imaginable. And problem is though, like, he's very influential, and even though he might sound like he fucking knows what he talks about, he really doesn't in vast majority of cases, which is understandable, because it's a guy that, well, he's a WoW guy. He's a fucking high-level rider guy. It's like Broski giving opinions on practically anything else is going to be almost guaranteed it's gonna be uneducated take. Can we just combo them? Oh. In the US, ignorance is rewarded and normalized, and expertise is seen as condescension. It's a sick thing. You know what? I think it is global thing. I would say that it is kind of a global thing, that it's actually very common to hear something along the line, oh, everyone, opinions are like ours, everyone have one, and other like very intellectual takes of this type. Kochanie, nie mówisz do mikrofonu.
Oh my god, still. In the United States, higher education is paid, and therefore it is associated with people who have money, and often people who have money are assholes, and they judge those who have lower education. Hence, people who cannot afford higher education will consider highly educated people condescending and patronizing, even when those people are just telling facts. Here, in most of Europe, I think, higher education is free of charge. I mean, tuition free. It is not cost of living free, so you still have to have some money to just afford accommodation, food, and so on. But it's still way more accessible, and therefore, like, people from lower
Wait,
class.
I'm screaming. I'm not sure if you can be heard.
Już?
Darling, can you like actually postpone this talk after I'm gonna be off invasion? Like, basically doing this type of talks in the middle of invasion is guarantee the fact that you're not gonna be heard, because things are
Oh,
loud.
I just wanted to disagree with you, that's it. That there is no...
What you want to disagree about me?
That
About what?
it is the same level of treating...
Okay, you're basically saying that
I'm saying that you are right, that yes, there is a problem with acknowledging that scientific fact is a fact. It's true about the nature of the universe, not some kind of opinion that you can have a different one if you want. But this is more often seen in countries where higher education is a matter of class. If you are not high enough class, if you don't have enough money to pursue higher education, then you are more likely to hate the educated people, because, you know, this is like class difference. We like hating the rich, yeah?
Uh-huh. I thought you're supposed to eat the rich, not hate them.
I mean, rich in terms of you have those, I don't know how much is like $20,000 a year to university, plus accommodation, plus food, etc., etc. I don't know. I don't know the prices, but, well, it's not free, yeah? I would be incredibly butthurt if I couldn't go to university.
So, like, since I was in the middle of invasion, I'm not sure if I understood it correctly. So, your take is that it's more likely that educated take gonna be looked down on in case of US citizens because of the way how their education is
I
structured?
mean,
or-
I wouldn't say just US citizens, just like there is the most information we have are from the United States as a developed country, yeah? But in developing countries where higher education isn't free, it's probably the same. People are believing in monsters and magic and they refuse science. They deny scientific method to be true because they are just, it's not like I don't want to say that they are stupid. It's just there's a difference between being stupid and just uneducated. I believe that this is just the failure of education system. The more I read, the more I realize how stupid, how uneducated I am. There is so much to learn and so little time. Recently I decided I'm gonna learn game theory. Like the maths, yeah? Oh, because I didn't have that on university. I was studying physics, no game theory on physics. A lot of calculus, no game theory. And it's so interesting. I just like to know more.
I feel like not moving. Oh, yeah. It's only one individual, actually. Dude, the recovery of the running R1 are just fucking sickening for this shit. Like,
I'd be good at Pokemon. That's cool.
Skopper had organized, yeah. Accidentally summoned it with wrong hash earlier. I think we had like one of leading politics in politics?
Politicians, I think.
Politicians, here we go. Politicians in Poland said something along the lines that essentially in Poland there are some issues related to budgeting healthcare overall.
Yeah, it's extremely underfunded.
And one of leading politicians said something like that if, like, in the past you had people that just could fix your hand or whatever, yeah? And these people are considered nowadays illegal, yeah? Like they're
like the shamans,
doing
yeah.
That, basically the guy tried to say something along the lines that we're supposed to bring back shamans and so on.
Like, there was, if you lived in the village, on the countryside, there was a hag, an old hag, that would just fix you if you were sick. And instead of just going to doctors, we should bring back the old hags. Yeah?
That's basically what the guy said, yes. It was very funny.
This is also one of those guys who thinks that we should all pay zero taxes. I mean, not we all. Employers, the employees should pay all the taxes. Kurwa, I'm dying. Oh no, I died. Whatever.
What you playing?
Lords of the Fallen.
Okay. GG, crazy.
From Asmon to Shaman.
Well, it has more in common than you actually think, because Aswan Gold is like shaman of opinions, if you think about it.
What? He's just a regular dude with
Yeah,
uneducated
that's the
takes.
point. Yeah, like you know, that's the thing. Yes, streamers have this tendency to talk from ex cathedra, basically. Yeah, like and being. I recently jumped on stream of certain guy that normally, I don't know, he reviews dead MMOs. Josh from Strife or whatever, something like that, yeah? And the guy he's like 2,000 viewers, Andy. And I jumped into his live stream. His live stream got recommended to me. And the guy was telling his viewers how they supposed to wear suits and so on. And he was using phrasing of this type. Chat, do you want to hear a secret? And then like... Then he was saying something along the lines, buy the middle class suit, not something super expensive, not something super cheap, but something middle class, and then go to your tailor and ask them to feed them for you and something like that. Like he was just basically talking ex cathedra.
Oh, I mean, that's just an advice. That's not like expertise.
Well,
Kurwa jebana, I hate this enemy, I hate it!
guys, I think Flo hates enemy. Like the thing is though, you have a streamer, yeah, essentially that's specialize in playing dead MMORPGs, and he makes videos about them, yeah, and then you just hear him speak ex cathedra about fucking fashion.
We are literally doing the same.
What you mean?
You are a Elden Ring gamer. I am a random chick that happens to be your girlfriend that works for IT, yet I'm talking ex cathedra about
I mean, yes, you do, because you have the tendency to do that, but it's because you are actually genuinely knowledgeable. I don't do that.
You have no idea how little I know.
Well, I agree that, of course, it's not like it's 100% confirmed what you're saying is right, yeah? Well, I would generally have a problem to speak with such confidence, like for one Aswan Gold does, about, I don't know, geopolitics, or even something smaller, yeah? Like, let's say, shooters, or how, like, Aswan Gold speaks about even Elden Ring, yeah? And how Elden Ring's supposed to be and how it's not supposed to be and yada yada yada, yeah? Like, I would totally listen to Aswan Gold telling me how raids is supposed to work in MMORPGs, or World of Warcraft even better, yeah? But that's the thing though, yeah? Like, it's very often rather the case of people like Aswan just speaking from the perspective of actual expert, when they are totally not an expert at all. And you know, it's I guess it's a little bit a matter of just phrasing, because instead of portraying things as if you would sell someone some sort of the secret advice that is super good and yada yada yada, you could just say something along the lines that, hey, I'm doing something in such way, yeah?
Unfortunately, confidence is what brings you audience.
Right. I don't know, though.
Confidence gives you promotion.
You can be confident, but at the same time, I have feeling like you can be confident.
Yeah, the problem is the more you know, the less confident you are because you are aware of how little do you know.
Right.
But who gets the promotion? Fucking bootlicker that's just very confident and smiles all the time and talks to people. Not the person who is just competent.
Right. Ability to commercialize yourself, like in the meaning that to sell yourself somehow, yeah?
For example,
It's very important.
Polish people are extremely insecure, and this is, I hear it a lot from Ukrainians who migrated or who are refugees here in Poland, that they are surprised how insecure Polish people are.
I don't really want to kill this guy that I just killed. That's unfortunate. I was trying really hard to kill the other boy first.
I need a vestige.
Darling, stop commentating Lords of the Fallen when it's not on the screen. Mute yourself.
Sorry. But I really do. Oh!
I may be hearing wrong, but are you saying that if you don't have a higher education, then you don't know what you're talking about?
No, that was not at all
Is
the
that-
argument.
It's what you said? Because yeah, I was in the invasion. So But no, it's absolutely... I highly doubt Anna was like insinuated that, but...
Literally still doesn't have any higher education.
Also, like, having higher education is not going to help me with, well, elaborating on why freaking Shamshir is a good weapon in Elden Ring.
And I graduated from physics, and I graduated summa cum laude, so with higher degrees, with highest degrees, with highest grades. Do not ever ask me a question about physics, ever. I will not answer you. I don't know. I know nothing. I couldn't probably pass Matra exam. Matra is like our version of SATs.
Maturity exam. That's
But
commonly
what I was
understood
referring
term.
to is that a scientist does have a degree in their field of study. So when a scientist says something, for example, alcohol is bad for you. Any amount of alcohol is unhealthy. Any amount of alcohol is poison. And here is proof. Here is scientific research to prove that what I'm saying is true. And yet there is always a dude who will say, "Oh, I just drink once a week. I love partying." It's, complete denial.
I smoked cigarettes for 30 years and I have no
Yeah,
cancer.
and I have no cancer, so I guess that's just lie. Yeah. Because my personal experience is apparently more valuable than fucking scientific research.
Or let's go with something actually more hardcore that actually people are genuinely divided on, because we are cherry picking idiots right now, but well, COVID.
Oh my god.
Like, I think COVID is a hoax because no one from my family died.
I mean, people who had COVID denied COVID, so...
COVID is just a flu. The regular flu. What the fuck you scared of? Fucking hoax, dude. They just want to control us. It's like, and this is genuinely something that people do,
Yeah,
like,
but then when they actually want to control us with stupid policies, then it's fine for some reason. No? Kurwa jebana, wrong button. Okej.
COVID was social experiment controlled by billionaires. Right.
I mean, real estate prices in Warsaw raised almost 50%.
When COVID started?
During those 2 or 3 years of lockdowns, yeah. I almost had down payment before COVID. Then I only had half of my down payment. But also there was inflation, and so my savings, my salary was realistically lower than before, and therefore my savings were lower, and so on and so forth. So super cool.
That's you know the difference in the difference in the price between flats and your salary was stolen by billionaires. They started COVID just for that. But yeah, that's actually is the thing, yeah, like people have these genuine arguments over things that you kind of you just speculate about, yeah, and you actually genuinely consider it as something big, as like big truth that definitely must be that way, because usually it just fits individuals' belief at the given moment, yeah? Like it's kind of like, you know, it's the same story like with literally everything. Religion, same story, yeah? It's you basically let's call it that way, yeah? For the sake of argument, let's just ignore the fact that religion is about faith, yeah? And just think about it from more of more grounded perspective. What religion would be good for, yeah? It could be good if, for one, you just need certain explanations, yeah? You would want to know what is after death. What's next? What I'm supposed to do with my life? What's supposed to be goal of my life? How I'm supposed to lead my life? You know, if you would just take as a fact that, let's say, any sort of a religion in the world just is as a bluff, it doesn't exist, like for real, it is just some sort of general bullshit, yeah, then what's the purpose for you to live, yeah? Like, what's the purpose to, let's say, be a good man, yeah? Or whatever, like, come on, like, after death, there is, like, technically nothingness in such case, so what? There is no point to actually do a good deeds, there is no point to actually lead your life with some sort of decency, because it doesn't matter at the end of the day anyway, yeah? Like, some people don't have their individual morals, yeah? So they are actually following, let's say, doctrines, yeah, of religion, whatever, yeah, to actually their life and be accepted by the society somehow, yeah? But yeah, like, why am I even saying that, yeah? I don't try to spark religious discussion or whatever over here. It's just more like I'm saying it because beliefs in particular conspiracy theories and being super confident about them is based in faith. And certain conspiracy theories might turn out to be right at the end of the day. But they are not grounded in nothing more than faith. You basically believe, yeah, that something works in a certain way. And I don't think that's a good approach.
You have just ex cathedra said something with the utmost confidence.
Oh, how the fuck? I literally ended it with I don't think that's right. Like, how is that ex cathedra? Hello.
You made assumptions that for people, religion is only
You're darling, you're playing video game and you're not listening to me.
No, I stopped playing video game.
Okay, I said that for the sake of argument, let's assume something. Like, let's assume certain statement. I by no means I tell people that they're supposed to believe in freaking Jesus Christ, Ahmed, or whatever.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
Jesus,
I only
that's
said...
not Ahmed. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. but yeah, you got the point. But no, absolutely, I'm not speaking.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
Props. Okay, let me actually go up. You heard cat, guys? Oh, there is Spygil actually rubbing microphone.
Hej, Bobberino. Kurwa, Bajgiel.
Darling, you're ruining my clips, I swear to God.
Told you, put me on a separate stream. I mean, a separate channel. So you can cut me off.
And then we're gonna be talking about, I'm gonna be talking about invasions, you're gonna be talking about things from chat. No, that's just no more fucking speaking in the middle of the invasion.
You have literally cat purring in this clip. It's peak clip.
Right. And who puts the cat next to the microphone?
He came here himself. I directed him a bit.
Aha, okay. Give Bagger his own microphone, Mama. They have to fix this water area. What's wrong with it? Later, Siri. You can jump forward, but that's not a bug. If the water is deep enough, then you cannot do that. It's everywhere like that. Yeah, it's matter of the game mechanics. I really miss walking up to my cat purring and watching me up close. So you basically miss your cat just looking at you and thinking You fucking bitch ass human, give me food right fucking now. Here's some pudding, bitch. Wake the fuck up. That's how I imagine Bagel speaking to us when he comes like in the morning and asks for food, or like quote unquote pudding. The kitty was already fed by your mom, I see. So actually genuine cat. Well, we had one like this too. This one is bitch made, he just wants food.
First of all, you don't know his mother. And second, he can be very cute.
Okay, invasion. Ah, now what? That's slow walking. Why are you slow walking, my dude? Look, this gamer is running after us. You know what? I think I'm gonna be playing this in such way. Lots of endure and then just trading. I think that might actually make a lot of sense. My poor guy was definitely too aggro. I thought they actually... Ah. Jump below. Hi. What's up? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh shit! Okay. Let me actually go for the other guy first. So wait, that's the host. Ah. Okay. Is that PS5? Yeah, it is PS5. Fun fact, the general consensus is that the house cat would only need to be roughly 2 to 3 times its current size to pose a serious lethal threat to a human, although to the to the average adult human. Is you have these cats that are actually that big, isn't it? Lopa, they are called? Something
Yank
like that.
City is back.
Hell yeah. Yaskobi. I mean, Boberito, you speak for yourself. To me, the cat that we have at home is a threat to my life already.
Hey!
Funny done. You're welcome, Scooby. Thank you for the super chat. Raur XD, true. Glad they buffed the slurp, picking incantation. I have feeling like on 50 faith it's kind of weak. You have this hat that actually increases damage, isn't it? Like, I don't remember how it's called, but the pelt, yeah. I have feeling like you are not really optimizing for the casting Faith, then this shit is not that good. It deals like 400 damage on the instant cast. It's not bad, but it doesn't really... God fucking damn it, why am I being set up there? Oh, this is so fucking annoying. Because they are not up there, they are below. I can own a cat, it would eat my budgie. Ah, dude. This cat that we have is actually trying to continuously eat our food. All the fucking time. It's like, it's cat completely driven by its smell. It smells something, he goes towards it. No matter what, something smells, there is a smell of something, he gotta go there.
He was kicked out of his house. He was abandoned by his previous owner. Obviously, he developed some mechanisms. The scarcity of food. of resources. But if we give him too much food on a given day, he cannot eat it all. So he has a limit, he has a boundary somewhere. His belly tells him that, okay, that's enough. So you have your own Garfield? Yeah, only silver, not orange.
This guy is trolling.
Okay.
I screamed at him. Yeah, like Law basically said, yeah. I mean, it's understandable that cat was abandoned and so on, but... It doesn't make him any less annoying, that's for sure. And also, I don't, you know, it's a matter of, I guess it's a matter of, what about our previous cat, darling? What
Which
about
one?
Suri?
Yeah, what about her?
Like, was she abandoned as well?
No,
or
she was
on this-
she was living with a bunch of other cats on the countryside, but she was not getting by very well. When one of the volunteers found her, but I mean, it was a girl was just feeding this bunch of cats, and Suri was extremely like skinny and she looked a bit sick. She didn't get on with those cats. And when that volunteer tried to go away, Suri ran after her and started meowing to her. She was just literally screaming to a human to be rescued. And so she was.
So you could argue about food scarcity for her too, yeah? But, well... Now, like, I mean... Was she, like, demanding food so much as well when she was not that sick? Like, I remember you were telling me that she used to steal your sushi.
Yeah, but that's just cat behavior. Every cat would steal your sushi. It's raw fish. But she wasn't, other than that, she wasn't interested in human food. Only in her food. And she had quite a big appetite. At some point she was, well, she was never overweight, but she was quite fluffy at some point. Then when the disease got worse, she started losing weight.
Oh no! Okay, he fell after me. I thought I was in a different spot on the map. That's so funny. Yeah, right. No, that's actually true too. Yeah, it's... Suri didn't. Our previous cat didn't like human food, whereas this bitch literally eats fucking bread.
Obviously we don't let him.
Obviously we don't. He just fucking like steals it anyway.
Oh, I think... Oh yeah, okay, I'm not muted. Yeah, we don't let him. No. If you have a cat, never give him human food. Cats are entirely carnivores. They cannot eat any cereal or any human food.
You cannot spell carnivore without car, and that's why they are putting so much.
Yeah.
Because they are partially cars.
No carbs, though. I mean, obviously, in nature, when a cat hunts and eats, let's say, a mouse, that mouse has some carbs in their stomach. So this is a very small amount of either cereal or vegetables. But other than that, it's just meat.
Zero veggies for cat. You would love to be a cat, don't you? Hey. Alright. That might be a little bit problematic. So, here is the thing. We are dealing here with one mage, one guy with the throwing bullshit. Hehe. I guess one of ways how we can actually fight them is by just attempting to one-shot them. Guess that wouldn't be so bad. Alright. That might be a little bit problematic though. Oh. That's surprising. Oh shit. Already used the flask. Maybe I'm supposed to run 2 flasks instead of 1 on this build. It could actually make sense. Alright, so I see another big issue related to this build that I really don't like. It's just the fact every single time we are swapping off in order to get the BHS and so on, yeah? Then we are ending up losing Sacred Blade, and that's really fucking bad. Who's the host? Who's the host? Alright, here we go. I have feeling like we have, yeah, very little agency for the turn and burn. You jump. I don't have enough hyper armor. Oh, it's not that good of a swap then. Fuck, so far I gotta admit that this build is very fucking weak for invasions. It's like it might be because of the amount of poise I generally have to. Yeah, I feel really I feel like this build is actually very underwhelming, but I'm not sure if that's just not because of the armor set. I'm pretty sure it's not only because of the armor set, but I have feeling like the armor set is its biggest culprit. Not using the golden epitaph, too many buffs. Like, Inseparable sword is much weaker than it could be because oh, sorry. Because you just cannot really trade with much. You have 96 poise, it's just not enough. Normally this attack, or pardon, the neutral R2. This attack can withstand the R1 of the hyper armor weapon like Greatsword, yeah, like CGS. Actually, I'm not sure if CGS, but Greatswords, I think. And now you just cannot do that. But stacking in a random corner before running in is effective in normal invasions. It's just insanely annoying to do. I really wouldn't call it efficient. You make a bet. It might be efficient or it might be not. They have similar AR while being much shorter. You would have to see. From that what I have seen, this shit has 860 AR on Sacred with Sacred Blade. But I have KGS, so I can check. Maybe you're right. I would say damage is very nice, though. Like, the main issue here is cabin armor. But yeah, there is a chance that KGS is more optimal. I have KGS, I wanted to actually try them both. But now I'm ending up trying throughout the entire stream to make this shit work. It doesn't go that well, honestly. Kinda latent. Yeah, I'm low. Maybe just 125 or something. Let's see, Azure. You might be right. Just I didn't try them. You might be totally right. Yeah, 836 versus 864. Yeah, I think difference of a year doesn't matter when KGS is just much longer. Are you on console right now? Yeah. Kevin armor good? No. It's just meme. It's pretty dog shit and I lost few invasions because I'm wearing it. One more. What's the best level bracket to practice invasion? Probably meta. It's like 150. What are the levels for invasions? Well, you can pretty much get activity at any level. But yeah, 150 is arguably the best. Level 500 has the best players. Ah yeah, but that's only for the chosen one. The chosen ones can actually play on level 500. Everyone else. Everyone shall stay on so-called meta. Now we got gamers below. Let's jump down. I'm probably going to regret that a lot, but... Oh. Maybe not so bad. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Oh my god, I do not fucking see anything, unfortunate. Yeah, that's one of the cases when actually the armor killed me here. I think I would survive it with better defenses. Unfortunate. Although honestly, like, defenses on this armor are not even that bad. They are actually pretty high. But yeah, I have feeling like I am lacking a decent way to just finish the job. And my get off me tools are not good as well. It's like the way how this build works, it has strong neutral. Because of the Sacred Blade, you just do abnormal amount of damage. But otherwise, yeah. Bro came from Night Rain. Kind of wonder if damage that I'm doing is basically about... Like, here is the thing, yeah? Against optimal armors, I would be doing more damage than on the physical build, but if gamers running fucking dog shit like these guys do, then I have feeling like physical damage would be better. I also have feeling like, for one, I have freaking Milady here, and Milady without Spinning slash or sword dance feels kind of underwhelming. Like you have commit too much, yeah? Hmm. Has your opinion on seamless PvP changed considering recent activity? Probably not. I mean, my opinion is about the same. Seamless co-op is super fun when you are fighting tryhards. And it's pretty dogshit when you are fighting regular gamers. Fallen Beast Colossal, it's so good. You mean as a swap or what? Like, I can tell you why you don't see it much. It just doesn't go well alongside meta building. To use the Falling Star, you need nearly or actually 20 intelligence on the strength build. And you are really not... Like, there is no builds that actually would benefit this road that much. People actually were running this type of setup in the past. But that was back in the days when PSSS was much stronger, so strength builds could utilize the straight swords that require strength and intelligence. I don't remember how it's called. Forgot to put shields on. Yeah, the regular seamless co-op players are tards, lol, that's why you gotta handicap yourself. I don't believe, like, I don't believe that handicapping yourself actually is enjoyable in any way, shape or form. I don't know in what way I would have to handicap myself in order to actually make invasions fun in seamless co-op. Unless, I don't know, you would run some sort of the goofy setup, like you're going with the challenge of I'm gonna kill everyone with the fucking Vares bouquet only, yeah? But at the same time, you see the problem, people in seamless co-op are not worse than on PlayStation, whatever. Scrubs are scrubs everywhere, about the same when it comes to how difficult it is to kill them. It's just that on seamless, these scrubs are not getting enough help from the system. Like on PlayStation and on generally vanilla PC, even on Xbox I heard, although, you know, like Xbox don't have bad players because only goats play there. System is assuring that regular player, organic player gets help from basically everything. You have hunters that come at masses. Sometimes you are not going to fucking load up properly to the game. And you already have blue, yeah? So like blues coming at masses is one thing. You can have constant 3 versus 1 on seamless, you cannot, yeah? If you have like a 3 versus 1 scenario, then invader can open your world, so like another invader can invade, and it is like 3 versus 2 basically, yeah? You have more space to run away to as an invader, yeah, because there is less fog walls in seamless. But what is the worst out of everything? Out of literally every single thing on seamless, yeah? What's the worst is the fact that you might invade someone and one player is going to be in one side of the map, another player gonna be on the other side of the map, yet another player gonna be on yet another side of the map, and then you're also invading the highest player in the session. So you're invading host that is level 30, that is being carried through the game by his friend level 150. But you firstly invade nearby host. Co-op squad cannot fucking teleport like anywhere once they invaded. So this host is basically in the 1v1 scenario without any potential help from anywhere, from anything. They are on their own, and there is also PvE around them, against invader that is fully prepared to fuck up usually like entire gang squads. Because that's what Elden Ring taught us, yeah? Invaders have to be giga prepared because we are at insane disadvantages normally. Well, not in seamless co-op. In seamless co-op you're gonna invade very often a singular host that is on completely other side of the map. To his co-opers. Like the thing that there is no over-leveled phantom and you're invading only the highest player in the session is also pretty fucked. Because even though, like, you know, you have like scenario 1 versus 4, let's say, so it's too easy. You know what? Easy or hard is bad metric. Seamless co-op just doesn't feel rewarding. It's not about difficulty. It's about scenarios that play out, yeah? when you are playing Invasions on PlayStation, then you are usually outnumbered and you have to find a way how to beat 2 or 3 players that rush at you, yeah? That's the usual scenario. Every single time you ending up in the 1v1 against a scrub, it's not really rewarding anymore on PlayStation, at least to me. Like, I don't really have fun, yeah? Like, finishing Invasion is the worst part usually, yeah? Because you're gonna kill one player, you're gonna kill another player, they could have been overleveled or yada yada, whatever, yeah? But you stay in 1v1 scenario against the host. When you stay in that 1v1 scenario, shit gets pretty fucking boring. It's not that fun anymore. Like, finishing that one host that has 1000 HP and negative defenses is just not that fun as the process of dissecting the freaking gang squad, yeah? Whereas on Seamless Co-op, you very often being greeted with that one guy that normally on PlayStation you would kill as the last individual, yeah? You kill them, they die easily, and then you teleport to another guy and you have another 1v1 scenario. The entire process of you being required to teleport around, yeah? Is very... it's not seamless at all. Despite the name of the mod. It's very fucking jarring in my book. I don't like it at all. And that's why I... like, you know... thing is... invading competent players in Seamless is goated, but then you are invading fucking, like, you know... how many competitive player invasions you are going to get? You're gonna get few, yeah? But if you're gonna be continuously invading the same host squad, it is pretty boring too. And there is usually not enough gang squads that are on at the same time. So usually when it comes to tryhards, you invade continuously the same people. It's not a good content. And it's pretty boring overall, yeah? So that's why you need a... like, you know, it's... you would need activity like you had during the days of Pontiff. Like, Pontiff was super active. You had, like, a various different covenants that were... like, in the process, people were continuously flooding, yeah? Flooding the session, yeah? You had, like, various different people continuously joining and yada yada yada. You know, personally, if I wasn't content creator, I probably would be sitting at Seamless all the time. I mean, not all the time, because I wouldn't be playing that much of Elden Ring in the first place, but if I were playing it, then it would be probably on Seamless. Probably like attempting to either host or invade against competent players. And but yeah, it's really not efficient way of producing content. It's just so much better to be in the environment like we are currently in, where host has shit tons of advantages, coming blues and so on, yeah? That's what makes PvP in this game pretty fun. Invasion against complete scrubs may turn out to be hyper fucking cancerous, and it is actually pretty fun. In pretty fun way, yeah? As long as there is no latency involved, then usually it's actually just adds to the flavor. What we have here? Te dwa. Console lobbies look way more competent than PC. In what meaning more competent? Like PvEers that we invading seems more competent to PvEers on Seamless, or you mean vanilla PC? PvE players look more aware than Seamless. Yeah, but this comes from the fact that vast majority of these players that we are invading, these co-opers are prepared to co-op. Like, if you would exchange these co-opers with hosts, if you would take like a multiple different hosts from various different invasions and just collide them together in order so they would form a co-op squad that would be exactly the same. Hi. Try great bows on low level invasions on Seamless, it's so fun and OP. Like great bows only? Well, that would be heavy twinking. Unless we would play with like regular bows and shit. I could do something like that. Can one-shot more players? Wait, what? How? What build you're running? You know what? What's pretty funny? This armor that I have doesn't let me to withstand even one hit from the reverse of blood. Holy shit. Okay, dude, I am... I'm putting myself on such a handicap with this armor set. That's... I gotta have to change it. Like, we're gonna still play with it for now, but in the future, like, I'm definitely changing it. Add the attack boosting flash and uplifting aromatic. Attack boosting flash is going to only boost the physical damage. But thank you for reminding me to actually put on... Oh, I don't have it. Keg. Can I make it? I can. Only 2. Oh, I don't have fucking flasks for the aromatics. I forgot to actually give myself them. Like, holy shit, I'm an idiot. Well, that's unfortunate. Hi. Steelovsky 1v1 me. Another shitter. You're better. What's your platform? I'm on PCSN. Is that abbreviation for Xbox? Sounds like abbreviation for Xbox. Yes? That's great, because I'm actually playing Xbox as we speak with my feet. Currently, ganking in the first step. On level 500. So, invade if you dare. Drop a sign? No. You drop the sign. I'm not dueling with my friends. It's either 3 versus 1 or you're a pussy. Where are you? I'm waiting. Well, I'm waiting too. Playing on Xbox with my feet as we speak. Circling in the first step. Okay. Okay. We are so fucked. dead. Actually healed like crazy out of it. The other guy buffed multiple times. Interesting. I thought I'm gonna roll through it. Apparently I got some sort of the weirdest input drop. Hehe. No! No! Fuck! Okay, here we go. Oh, dude! The bro started mashing out of hits and almost killed me! Oh, that's interesting. I don't have enough poise. Ah, dude. Let me just kill this boyo. Alright, it's you and me, my dude. That recovery is fucking sick. Come on, heal. Oh. This guy is pretty good. You see the guy mashing fucking like a moron and you say that he's pretty good? No, he's not good. It's just hyper armor. Jump R2. Surprised us with surprising jump R1 instead. Yeah, it's unfortunately it's just lack of you basically have no proper way of counterplay the backswing, because normally backswing would be traded with the R2 and you would gain the priority. But yeah, we're basically nerfing ourselves like fucking crazy because of this Radan set. But unfortunately I cannot change it now because I would have to see how many points into endurance I'm supposed to put on and so on and so forth, yeah?
Have you been using KGS, not Inseparable Sword?
Yeah, Inseparable Sword turned out has only like 30 points of a year of advantage, whereas it's much shorter, so KGS is just better.
Okay.
You need AoE control for such gang, and that's the problem. You kinda don't have it on Faith builds, yeah? If you would do Strength Faith, then yeah.
There is no spell?
Yourself, what's up? Again, darling?
AoE spell?
Not really. All AoE spells and shit on Faith builds are pretty bad. Also, you rather need an Ash where the woman came from?
I emerged from the abyss.
She emerged. Bro just left. Why? I feel so bad for you, my dude. Your body just left you, I'm out. Like, we invaded them earlier.
Golden shockwave? You mean wave of gold? Wave of peace?
Wave of Peace is not AoE type of spell that you want to utilize when you are being chased by people. It's a death sentence if you're gonna use Wave of Peace.
Clois de Nashandra to Steel's Vendrick, take that as you will. What's the reference?
Dark Souls 2.
Oh, I haven't played that one.
Yeah,
So is this good or bad?
this is very bad.
Oh. Wrath of Gold? Yeah, you are all suggesting nice spells, but I realized now that Steel said that on this build he doesn't have enough dex to compensate for the cast speed.
Yes, I have 18 VDEX, so it's like nothing. I still haven't seen you in a while, good to see you again. You hit 50k, wow, nostalgia hits hard, have a nice
You hit
one,
50k?
dude. No, I didn't.
It should be an extra special stream if you did.
No. We are on 45,640 subscribers to be exact.
Okay, so 400 people more, and you should start thinking about some super omega special stream. Because 50k is a lot.
I would say. Well, that really depends.
When he hired a female version of himself, she talked just like him, lol. Yeah, because I am AI trained on his monologues.
Yep. But yeah, Black Amp, let me know what you mean by not watching for a while. Because it might mean many things. It might mean you haven't seen the live stream or like YouTube or whatever for like 2 years or whatever, yeah, ever since the release of Elden Ring. Or it might mean that you are one of the Giga OG viewers that used to watch me back in the days of Dark Souls 2. That's kind of 2 different levels of I haven't seen in a while.
Do we have any chocolate at home?
Sorry, Derek, again?
Chocolate.
Again?
Do we have any chocolate?
No, you have to buy. Take the phone, here is a phone.
It's almost 1 a.m. We're not buying chocolate.
We are buying chocolate.
It's a national holiday today. I didn't go to work, remember?
Yes, but... delivery is still gonna be working, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, exploiting delivery people.
You literally give them work.
Yeah, I could argue that... Okay.
You give them work to do, in the meaning that...
I mean, okay, like...
They literally can make money because you're gonna make an order. They're gonna be, like, working anyway.
Oh, no. See? It's from 8 a.m.
Okay. Let me see. In New York, you can buy anything at any time, really.
Oh, you're in New York. Today, for whatever reason, I watched a video on YouTube where a person was just walking around the busiest areas of New York City and just filming the people, just showing what people look like on New York streets. And for whatever reason, I sat through the whole 20 minutes of it.
Darling,
What?
quickly. Fast. Why fast? It's you have less than 1 hour. You got here around PSGS meta? Well, technically PSGS was meta ever since release, just that not many... no, actually not true. PSGS became meta after they nerfed, they nerfed natural poise a little bit. Not natural poise, but passive poise.
I got here after DLC and I won with you all.
You won because unlike... Wait, you feel like you were competing with other viewers to become my
I
partner?
had the parasocialist relationship.
Okay, congratulations.
Compared to you
Darren.
all.
Congratulations, Darren. I bet that who we have in chat. I bet that Aukturati, oh Jesus, Aukturati is giga upset that he cannot have sex with me anymore.
Anymore? As if there was a possibility.
I mean, like, technically. Okay. Let's go down. And oh, look at that. Let me see. I think. Oh, how the fuck that was a backstab button? That's crazy. Not sure who is the host. Kurwa, dude, roll! Why he doesn't roll away? Well, the guy is just next level, what can I say? Who is the host? This guy is not. This guy is the host. The Fatso is the host. Okay, let me actually vote. Alright. Do this. Now what? We're probably gonna stream at them through the wall. I have a feeling like that's gonna be a good decision. I barely do any damage. Okay. Let's be careful. Oh, that mess was unfortunate. Heck. I barely do any damage with that. Kind of disappointing. Lol. Crazy. Czy ty rzuciłeś teleport? Aha, okej. Nie będzie dzisiaj filmu, bo tak kurczę, okazuje się, że build był tak słaby, że trzeba było strasznie pozmieniać. Yo, Hanit, thank you a lot for 5 gifted. Let's go.
Look. 5 gifted, but 600. Appreciate my joke. Thank you. What's the level you invading at? 150. Having more than... Honestly, fuck. If you would run 133 poise on this build, I think you could trade with Twin Blade like fucking crazy, and that could be like very good. We have to try it. Well, a Strength Arcane, dude, that's the worst combination out of any hybrid you can have. Like, the only hybrid that works is Strength 5. Poor guy. Hi. What's up? Oh, he was swapping! Preparing for the fight. Are you ready for freaking rumble, my goat? Oh. We fighting? Aha, he swaps the weapon again. Aha. Okay. He's ready. Let's do it now. Let's do it. Oh, he was still getting prepared. Oh, he's still getting prepared. Okay, ready. Let's go. We're fighting now. All of that for Alt2 clicking, apparently. Well, that's crazy. Let's see. Oh, he's summoning more people. The same individual? Yeah, it would appear so. Wow. Wow. Well. GG.
Unia, i tak się przewalałaś na mnie, że cały czas zabierałaś mi poduszkę. Do chwili się budziłem i leżałem. Nie, to było tak, że ty mnie najpierw budziłaś, bo kurde mnie zrzucałaś z poduszki. Potem ja ciebie budziłem, kochanie. Stresuj się. Tak, ja pamiętam. I just got to the DLC and Dark Souls 2 very fun, very fun. Which DLC you jumped into? You have 3 of them, yeah? Hi. Oh. Dude, I almost fucking died. That's crazy. Let me... Okay, let me actually just get this on. You're also bleeding me. That's not exactly good. Let me just jump here real quick. Huh. The guy is capable of stunning me from the distance. It would appear so, and that's all because of my absolute lack of poise. Right? Okay. One dead. Let's vote. Who is the host? I wouldn't want to kill the host first. So, okay. The mage seems to be the host, so... Okay, my boyo. Thank you a lot, input drops. Much love.
You're welcome.
I think it's gonna be funny. Just blast him with the running attack, because he doesn't really have much poise. Yeah. Let's see. Yep.
Oh,
Indeed, GG. Is that 150 on 200 or 200? It's 150.
200 level gaming tomorrow?
Tomorrow we're starting at 150. Oh, you have microphone there with you. That's fun. Oh my god.
Yeah. I need to be a bit far away from you because otherwise we could have double voice, yeah?
What you think so?
Yeah, we wouldn't.
Guys,
Okay, tell me if you can hear me weirdly, like from 2 sources or something like this.
can you hear her double or not? Because it shouldn't be the case. But it might be. Like,
You sound fine.
no,
Wow.
no. So here's the thing. We have microphones basically next to each other.
Yeah.
Right now. So question is if you can hear her in my microphone as well.
But anyway, she's easier to hear
Yes, I mean like she is literally like this next to the microphone.
How about now? Now we should be quite even.
Like but it's very likely that wait a second, I actually gotta have to see.
Well, anyway,
8 decibels gain and
now you're the same. Okay, so I will just keep the microphone slightly away. So tomorrow we're starting at level 151 and leveling up all the way to 200.
we're gonna have to find like we need to actually choose the goal, by the way.
Finish the game.
Nah, we are not gonna go through entire game. Or do we?
Yeah, it's gonna be like one stream.
Okay.
We're gonna rush.
Yeah, okay.
On Seamless, yes.
Yeah, we're gonna be playing arcane builds on Seamless.
Why?
That's the plan.
Sorry. Why are you dressed like Kevin?
I'm mentally one.
You're mentally a Kevin, because you look more like Marika.
What?
You have long gold hair.
Ah, okay, IRL, I see.
Yeah. I will be there invading with the dragon build. Oh my god, it's gonna be so cancerous. I love it.
You say you love it now.
No, my plan is to not be negative. I'm gonna be happy to die.
Heck. It's gonna be a rare occasion for me to actually play PSGS too, because arcane build actually has pretty good PSGS.
Last time you got one shot. Last time, if I remember correctly, I was a mage in pitiful armor. And we're gonna be tanky tomorrow.
We're gonna have Varus masks.
Yeah, but we're gonna be fat. We're gonna be fat armored.
Wait, which armor we gonna be
Either
wearing?
Prelate or Lionels. Although honestly...
Prelate is dog shit, we want
Is
Lionels.
it?
Yeah.
Okay, so, but because today I was trying clothes and the other one that looked very ridiculous but fun was Gaius. Gaius chest piece.
Gaius is pretty good.
So, okay, so tomorrow we decide. But I'd rather have us fat, honestly.
The thing that I am worried about is amount of poise.
So
Because Varus is gonna lower our general amount of poise because, well...
Yeah, but how much endurance you were thinking?
I don't know, I gotta have to prepare builds tomorrow.
Because I was trying, Lionel's is heavier than Prelate, isn't it? But with Lionel, full set...
By the way, we playing on NG plus 7?
No, NG plus 1. Recently, when we were playing on NG plus 7, then you decided to level down because PvE was doing too much damage for the amount of gank we received from the invaders anyway.
Okay. Rip. I mean, it was pretty easy on the mage build, but yeah, when we were playing on the faith build, it was actually too hard. Alec, this sorcerer OP. This, like, I cannot fucking believe they made them like this. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with From Software, but they are sometimes making these enemies that have immense amount of fucking poise for no fucking reason, and then they also have shit tons of damage, possibility to heal, I don't know.
Yeah, well, you know,
super
it is supposed to be the most difficult location of the game for the most difficult boss of the game.
Right. But like, they are only... This is the only type of the enemy like this. Okay, what we have here? Oh, bleed goats. Oh, that's so funny, because we're gonna be doing tomorrow exactly the same shit.
But we're gonna be fatter.
Oh.
Is he using Godskin Pillar on Arcane build?
Close surprise that they are using Godskin Pillar on Arcane build. She's not aware that, for whatever reason, PvEers love this setup.
Why? I mean, I understand the dual wielding Eleonoras because it's bleed damage and 8-hit jump attack, but Godskin Pillars?
I don't know, ask PvEers. It's probably like, there is probably a very popular video on YouTube or something like that.
Yeah, somebody did this and they just copied.
Maybe there is a logic behind this.
Or maybe they are wearing white mask for fashion.
For real.
Okay, so confession. When I first started playing Elden Ring, I liked white mask.
Disgusting.
I liked the entire Varese set.
Okay.
War Surgeon or whatever it's called.
I mean, we all had terrible taste at some point.
I mean, you wear Diglett hat, so...
Okay, shut up.
Divorce her. Ew. You can bleed infuse them, they are better than Eleonora. Oh, can you? Aren't they somber? Okay, so that makes sense then. But still...
No, it doesn't really make sense, because you just... Like, the jump attack build was nerfed from, like, Tali doesn't give you 15% more damage anymore, it only gives you +5.
But does it apply to PvE?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, I think... Or maybe it doesn't? Like, maybe you're right. But even so...
But also, okay, but listen, if these are clueless PvEers, they watched a video from 3 years ago and they didn't think about, oh, there must have been a patch.
Maybe we are just ignorant fucks, though.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna peel pears for us.
Yay! O, kochani... okej, odłączyło się. Clothal is still 15% PV, I see. Yo! Hi, Spikes. Having a pear pizza with mayonnaise? Yes. How did you know? Young, thank you. GG, very fun fight. No, don't go. Listen, I'm gonna give you back the loot. Look. Wait. I know you worked very hard to get it. Oh my god, he deals no damage. Just give me a second. Just a moment, okay? Look. Item. Yay! You see, I can give you second one. Yay! No, gamer, please. Look. There is second item, you see? Ja pierdolę. I cannot even pick it up because it's gone now. Unbelievable. Rather kill himself than accept something from Bad Red Man. It was his weapon! And he took one already! Oh man. Where's coming? Yay! Nom nom nom. Mmm. Mmm. It's been ages since the last time I invaded in this location. That's cool, but I can see a shield. Okay. I go this way now. Fuck. Okay. That's really unfortunate. At least good pair. It's kind of shame. I basically don't really have a proper way to dispose shields. Even though I have Hammer Talisman now. Now, at the beginning we didn't even have Hammer Talisman. But when someone engaged with the shield, I'm kind of fucked. No kick? Sadly, no. I mean, like, you know, I can unequip and kick, but that leaves you quite vulnerable. I guess I should have had, like, I should have just had, like, a one set of bolas with kick on. I use Dry Leaf on Faith against shields, usually. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't sound bad. Actually, no, it does kind of sound bad. So it kind of sounds bad because you have underwhelming damage to the split damage on Dry Leaf, because Dry Leaf on its own does very little amount of damage. And if you add like split damage to the equation, it's even worse. With 96 poise, I'm also pretty sure I cannot withstand any shield poke. Does Sword of Damnation goes through block? I think it does, but using Sword of Damnation as invader is a huge risk. Coded. Also, I guess it coded sword, but its Ash of War is just too slow. It could be good if you just take it in both hands and just smash. But stamina damage of coded swords is pretty bad. So you just do it to hit your enemy through the shield. Yeah, I'm asking about PSSS and I'm talking about PSSS. There is no point to use coded one-handed. Do you have enough strength for Orb Sword? I'm not sure. I started to use quite well as swap. Well, good for him. But I am not a believer. Until I see Chase the Bobo using it as a swap, I'm not believing it's good. Like, G probably would be like overall better than me at using Sword of Damnation, because G is very good at using hyper armor weapons. Like, not in this game, but in Dark Souls 3 for one, yeah? Like, G has differently wired brain that allows him to asset correctly when using hyper armor tool is actually justified and good. I didn't know Murky had hyper armor. I mean, that's a funny joke, but at the same time, Gian ironically won plenty of tournaments, yeah, just using, let's say, Gander as a main weapon, yeah, or whatever. Like, G is using for one lance very well, yeah, the lance R2. Just properly assets when he's supposed to click that button for the hyper armor, ja? Tak? Kochanie, ja kurwa nie wiem w ogóle, czy ja mam jakieś klipy, nie? Mam bardzo mało, wydaje mi się. A gdzie jest telefonik? Gdzie są ci ludzie? Co zamówiłeś? Dlaczego? No zjadłem, ale kurwa, no... Okej. I thought you didn't play Dark Souls 3 much. Yeah, I didn't, but I catch up on the scene, what was happening during years when I was gone. Yeah, personally, I didn't play Dark Souls 3 much. And that was like one of the biggest mistakes I have ever made, because there was really no point to not play it. ended up in the same spot, and I think nowadays I think Dark Souls 3 is just better than Dark Souls 2 anyway. Did you play Bloodborne? Yeah, but Bloodborne is disappointing because it didn't have any PvP. I wish that Bloodborne had PvP. Such a shame it never had PvP. Am I right, guys? Yeah. Crazy.
Hey!
Oh. You think Dark Souls 2 is better than 3? I genuinely think that there is really no argument for Dark Souls 2. The deeper you go into the game, the more you realize that Dark Souls 2 is extremely fucking broken. Fundamentally and from the technical standpoint. In Dark Souls 2, you basically, you know, walking into the model of the another player, causing a huge death sink for one.
Hey!
Hi. Oh, must. GG. It's not broken if you follow the Tarni rules, which are way smaller than Elden Ring's. Azure. You are not going to, like, force people to not fucking roll into each other. You are not going to, like... You are landing the attack in Dark Souls 2. That desync wasn't very common. This is fucking not true at all. You think it wasn't very common. It was... Like, it's... The outcome of practically any duel between two decent players is up to fucking like a properly abusing desync or just accidentally abusing desync. It was less common than input drops on Elden Ring? No. Fuck no. I absolutely no. That's totally not true. You are just looking at the absolutely obvious desync and you are not looking at small things that cause you to actually land that roll catch or not. Dark Souls 2 desync was absurdly common, and the main reason why sometimes you won or lost a fight. O ja pierdolę. Unfortunate. But yeah, like Dark Souls 2 is basically any sort of reverse 180 roll attack on like 250 ms wasn't animating correctly. Roll attacks overall had a huge chance for the minus rolls, which basically weren't animating correctly if you were freaking like cancelling animation. The fact you can actually double roll in Dark Souls 2 by just gaining the free distance and overlapped iframes is also pretty retarded. Strafing because of the issues related to desync were fucking god awful. Is basically it's normally you could like just technically strafe the spear, yeah, on the if there wouldn't like be a desync issues, you could just strafe the spear attacks and that's about it. But you cannot really fucking do that in Dark Souls 2 because running into like model of your opponent is going to cause your opponent to always hit you with the spear. I wonder if that's going to be a case once Seamless Co-op gonna release, because UE has tendency to fix a lot of issues related to the netcode. So maybe desyncs are going to be less problematic. Dark Souls 2 has the artificial latency of like 35 to 50 milliseconds. Netcode issues of Dark Souls 2 are just insane, and the better you are at the game, the more you see it. Unless everything you learn is just... Unless you don't really think about the gameplay and you just fucking mash to get better mechanically. And that's sad, because Dark Souls 2 is my favorite out of all like Souls games. But it's also the most dogshit one when it comes to technical side of it. Well, you could argue Bloodborne is worse, but Bloodborne has no PvP. But yeah, there is, for one, there was like people used to go for the fancy movements back in the old days of Dark Souls 2, when they were like backstepping around their opponent and fishing for the backstep in such way. And the only reason why it was working is actually because of the desync related to two players like touching each other with models. And that's so fucking funny when you actually realize it. What do you think of Dark Souls 3 PvP now? It lacks proper aggressing tools. But aside of that, it's very good. You still streaming? Yeah, today's stream gonna be longer because it turned out that build was pretty bad and needed fixing. And that caused me to not be able to actually gain to get the clips. Crazy. I do so much damage, dude. Lords of the Fallen feels great technically, but balances the MS. Or depends if you're actually a host or invader, dude. If you're invader, it doesn't feel good at all. If you're a host, it's gonna feel great because you're a fucking server. Ah yeah, Claw got actually cheesed out by some dude. Like, literally throwing 15 consecutive attacks. On Lords of the Fallen launch, I got the Angel spells, and I just invaded and one-shot host all day. That was fucked because that shit was going through the walls, and yeah, it basically had such insane scaling. It was literally one-shotting everyone. The funniest shit was it was literally going through the walls. That was so crazy, and you couldn't like run into the range of someone that is using into the melee range of someone that was using Pieta's sorceries, because then the summons that summoned angels that normally would just blast you with fucking lasers through the walls, they would actually do the melee attack instead of huge AoE radius too. How is the 5 build going, gamer? Little bit better, but it's still kinda bad. But it's kinda bad because of the armor set mostly. Yeah? If you would slap on better armor set and loaded the build with more tools, then I think it would be much better. You do immense amount of damage in duels, that's for sure. Feels dogshit for both since max level can invade fresh characters. So here is the thing, mathematically, if you're gonna invade like level 10 on level 700, or like whatever is the max in Lords, I think it's lower, yeah? I think it's like level 600 or something, yeah? So if you're gonna invade from the max level, you are technically going to do less damage than they do to you. But because you have so many different tools and elemental damage, you are still going to be way more deadly on the max level. Alright. What's up, my goats? Okay, crazy. I see. Let me just get up here. Oh, 2v2, that's great. This guy has a shield, so let me just take this. this boyo? Okay. Kind of glad that I got hit multiple times. Oh! Well. Careful, my goat. Well, do I finish this? Yes, I do. Hey, GG. What stats? What are your stats for using such armor? I mean, it's not really a matter of armor. I mean, it's not really a matter of stats. I could change the stats. I could take away from mind and add to endurance. Because I have a lot of mind that I don't really need. It's a matter of a meme, basically. Yeah, just using that armor for shit and giggles. But honestly, it's... It genuinely cows me to sometimes just... It fucked me over like plenty of times. Hi. Try the magma worm sword. Message of War is insane. It actually has very weird hitbox and it is actually strong, indeed. But it puts you in kind of vulnerable position, I would say. So I'm not a fan of it. Swap boots and gauntlets for more poise. I mean, I would have to see what can I equip and so on, so not now. I'm gonna do later. Hi. Okay. But yeah, like, essentially, back to the topic of Lords of the Fallen. There is that thing in Lords of the Fallen that you can infuse your weapon, yeah? With something like equivalent of grease. Yeah, or, I don't know, equivalent of Sacred Blade, if you prefer, yeah? And that adds so much damage to the weapon that if you're invading low level that doesn't have it, you just get such insane advantage of the damage that, yeah, like, even though mathematically you are on the equal field, it's just that lack of the tools when you're invading from the max level against someone that barely started the game. It just gives you like not only tools advantage in the amount of tools like trickery and so on you can utilize, but raw damage as well. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Bro, free shot. Funny damage. Om nom nom. He doesn't have flask, no? $500 damage, by the way. Isn't that like kind of beautiful? Backswing for 147. Okay, good roll. Well, bank in menus moment, what can I say? Can't get any blue invades in Dark Souls 2 and their arena is empty. Wish there was a way to rank up in the Covenant. Dude, wait, that shouldn't be the case. Are you using Blue Acolyte? What rune level? We are on 150. What is a Blue Acolyte? A mod, yeah, it's mod made by Yui. It's like Blue Sentinel for Dark Souls 3, but better. It allows you to invade like in the same way like you can invade in Elden Ring. So like globally, yeah? Equivalent of Dark Souls 3 Wax Dust? Well, not exactly. I mean, Wax Dust is past part of it, but what's the most important is it actually protects you from cheaters and so on, yeah? That's very important. Oh. Truly a go-to flash. Oh shit. Muscle memory moment. Heck. GG. Yeah, you can invade upwards with no limit is also a part of Blue Acolyte. Yeah, like, I mean, Dark Souls 2 is extremely dead if you are not using Blue Acolyte mod. Blue Acolyte makes it actually extremely fucking active. Which only shows how fucking stupid From Software is with arbitrary limitations they put onto the matchmaking. Not even related, you know, to the so-called matchmaking bracket. Not only like range of levels you can invade, but firstly and foremost, just as simple things as how often you can refresh an invasion attempt. Bro really likes his funny R2 or even Alto. Oh, here is death. Crazy. Strength has no swaps other than Red Bear. Well, that's kind of true, but Red Bear is insane. Also, remember that Golem Great Bow is strongest on the Strength build, which is insanely good invading tool. And then, like, Strength still, like, benefits tremendously from Wave of Darkness. It's like Wave of Darkness is very good on Strength build. What's up? Oh, 2v2. Let's go. Okay. Nice. Oh, dude, just fucking mash. Oh my god. 400 damage, casual 400 damage. This guy had defenses too, that's fucking crazy. Oh, Broski gonna be running through. Snipers, dude. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, the snipers are actually worse for me than for the guy. Looking at what the fuck is going on here. My problem is that I don't have, unfortunately, enough. Stamina, yeah, for the chase downs. Oh. Thank you, Khanid, for gifted. That is truly a fucking magnificent sprint marathon thrillurnie. Oh. Nice. I kind of cannot believe that our teammate didn't profit. Actually he managed to catch him. Good. It's so weird that he didn't actually immediately kill him when we had shot it. Like, maybe he had no stamina. Captivating gameplay. Yeah. In chase downs like this, stamina makes all the difference, and since we have only 32 endurance, then our stamina is dog shit, yeah? No turtle shield, yeah, that one too. What level on system? We are on 150 PlayStation. the damage good compared to Dex builds? Oh yeah, I mean like Faith build's supposed to have the highest damage output in PvP. It's just that this damage output is standardized among any build you can potentially fight against. So a naked dragon is gonna receive very similar amount of damage to full Tryhard heavy armor set, yeah? So on this build it's technically kinda harder to fight against people that have inferior builds to yours. But you can heavily outdamage Tryhards. Melee Faith builds are more like duelist builds, honestly, rather than invaders builds. Love the new UI layout. Yeah, overlay, you mean, yeah. It's pretty nice. It takes overall less space. And it also has our sponsor, Eneba, that you're supposed to totally give a try to, because Eneba has plenty of cheap games on their website. That is Screams of the Damned. Here, guys, on the side. These boys up there. They kind of, you know, they want to form a metal band. So trying their best and practice every evening in Durnia, in Limgrave. Hi. Yeah. I mean, one of the issues related to Faith build is just the fact that Faith build is doing much worse on highlight than other builds. Because you effectively play without any status effects. You're missing out on the Madness Hunt, honestly. Madness Hand could fit in here, that's actually true. I could play it offhand. Ah, it must be a main hand. But like, problem is though, Madness Hand on its own is pretty bad. It's you just use it with the Ash of War, yeah? Or it's Ash of War, more like. But if someone is running away from you on the high lat, you're just not gonna land it. Did you cut the PSP era? Were you RPG/RPG, JRPG connoisseur? No, not really. The only game I ever played on PSP was first Assassin's Creed, and I remember it had like a insane fog everywhere around because that tool couldn't really render Assassin's Creed game. And I think PSP version of Assassin's Creed also had less content overall. That was a little bit different game. Oh yeah, Madness Swap is not a bad idea at all. I'm gonna give it a try. I didn't plan to invade America today, but well, we are doing this because at 2 AM it's we are getting like kind of bad latency through and through anyway, and no activity on you. Can I see the stats? Sure. Here you have the stats. Three goats. Uh-oh. Alright, that is a kill. Let me jump down and say hello to the other gamer. Well, that was truly insane, don't you think? Can you get closer? Well, I guess I should have killed the host. Why does everyone hate on arcane builds? Because arcane builds are just not really fun anymore. From Software did a lot to make them extremely fucking one-dimensional. Faith builds used to be pretty good and pretty versatile in its own way, but then they started nerfing basically an arcane tool. And the game also changed a lot. Oh lol. GG. Na zdrowie, kochanie. You can build Arcane Spellcaster. That one is better, but it's also giga cheese because Arcane Spellcaster is basically using dragon form. Preferably with freaking grafted greatsword. You just endure through any one-shot things, yeah? Either you're gonna one-shot or you're gonna die. It has... Dragon gameplay has something to it, though. Because you have to position yourself to use the dragon. So there is some thinking process involved. We're gonna actually give a try to the dragon form. Arcane Faith build. But in my book, Arcane is very weak now. It doesn't really have anything going for it. I don't have possibility.
Hey!
GG. Very fun fight. Dragon form with 0 poise is hard, but the light roll is nice. What do you mean 0 fucking poise, dude? When you run grafted, my dude, grafted to get its endure effect do not require you to actually meet the stat requirements. So you run with the grafted on the soft swap and you fucking good. Like that's the funniest thing. You actually have 5 seconds long super armor. They fixed that chain cast a long time ago? No. They fixed chain casts. They didn't fix so-called glitch casts. Both of them are technically glitches, but they differ. Yo, Roach, thank you a lot for the gifted on YouTube. Appreciate that. Glitch casts out of jumps, for one, are still in the game. It lasts 5 seconds without stat requirement? Yes. It just doesn't give you stats. But you get your endure effect. I'm not sure if you are getting defenses or not. Hello. Okay. Bro rolled into it. Bro got Kevin'd. What you mean chaincast works with jump if you can't cast the spells jumping? Oh dude, you can. Any spell that puts you into the air is technically the jump. And then certain spells like for example Catch Flame can be just used in the jump. Alternism, thank you a lot for the sticker. Appreciate that, my goat. Yeah, bestial fling, bestial fling, Catch Flame, yeah. This guy gonna die. Thanks for the heal. Well, okay. What the fuck are these goats? Well, that's crazy. Oh. Well. Gonna go away, I guess. Don't feel very welcomed there. So heal from afar, but from up close. The most balanced heal ever. And I think we're gonna do a Blessing of the Earth Tree. Cannot really go to them, I guess, yeah? Just gotta have to keep my distance. This guy has very good latency to me, though. Oh. All right. Can you stop coming on me? I would really appreciate if you would stop. What if I'm gonna do something like this? Great. Well, my goat, you need poise. That's my conclusion, you know. Okay. Anyway. He was still magical too. Such a guy. You sure they fixed that? I mean, I can show you, my dude. Question is if I can use anything of the chain cost. Not sure what is chain costing. We can definitely use the catch flame. But can we use Theodorix? Probably not, no. Yeah. What can be used to be chain costed? Like maybe this. Nope. Not really. Oh, no, never mind. Here we go. It just doesn't work with everything. You have to be in descending position, yeah? And Theodorix, for example, casts away. You have Theodorix, but can I use it?
Leaps me and you.
Leaves me and you indeed, thank you. Holy shit, 26 months though. Holy fuck, let's go. Thank you, team. That's Theodorix. I need 14 Arcane for it. You know what? I can use it, I think, because... Yeah. Here we go. Oh, wrong timing. Here we go. So yeah. Yeah, glitch casts out of the jump attacks are not fixed. I think out of the crouch attacks, no, I think it only jump. I'm not sure actually. But it must be descending jump, not ascending. Glitchcast Placidusax Ruin? Oh wait. Wait, Placidusax Ruin startup is probably faster without Glitchcast, isn't it? Like even if you could like Glitchcast it, I think it still would be faster, no? To just do it without Glitchcast. And startup is like 20 frames, I think. With not much of an indicator. It's like 11 frame. Really? I thought it's 20, it's just that like the animation is very not obvious. Ah, wait. It's 20 frames when you're standing. Out of the jump, it's faster, yeah? Because I'm pretty sure it's like 20 frames. When you are standing still and you're gonna cast it. One v one gaming. I love his weapon choice. That's truly a beautiful sight. Well, I was about to pat myself on the backs and say that I debated the guy very well. Oh no. But yeah, I fucked up at the end of the day. That being said, still a lead. He was in the inventory, I could have abused it. Come on, do the running attack. This damage, no? Isn't it crazy? GG. If they kept it in the game it's intended, yeah, totally. I bet you that chainsaw was intended until the moment they decided it's not anymore. Oh. Miyazaki died to chainsaw, that's why he removed it. True. Does the glitch cast only work when jumping or under the standing in air? So I think jumping and descending is the same animation, Lucy. It's probably gonna work, but I am not sure. Let's try it. No, wait. It might be different animation. Now when I think about it, it most likely definitely is, because when you jump and descend, you have locked menu. But when you are just falling, you don't have locked menu. Yeah, falling is probably different in such case. Let's see. Let's test it. Catch flame. Yodorix. Nope. No. It must be jump. Like when you are descending, you can just glitch cast easily. Like, you know, at the moment, as soon as you're descending, you just click that catch flame. And then you swap and you got the glitch cast. I'm showing you how to do that. But in my opinion, let's call it like that. I myself am not going to use it on the dragon build. I think glitch casting is pretty retarded. It's absurdly easy to do. It kills the idea of recovery. On the second side though, it kind of makes spell that is completely dog shit actually viable. I don't know, honestly. I am on the fence. Probably, I would prefer probably if that wouldn't be in the game. Although on the second side, in similar way like this move works. Nice, and I actually use it. What is important to remember is that you need to cast the spell you want to chain cast a first time before chain casting or it doesn't work. Really? Are you sure about that? I'm not convinced that's true. Like, we're gonna load into my world in the second and we're gonna try to chain cast straight off the bat. Hi. What's up, my goat? GG, my goat. Where are you going? Well, not far, I guess. GG. This stream turned into checking out what can you chain cast and what's not stream. That's pretty funny. Catch Flame and Yodorix again, yeah? You're right. That was 100% correct. Chain cast. You are absolutely right. I didn't know it. What about falling then? Okay, so yo, listen. It was just me not using like the Theodorix beforehand. You can totally actually use the chain cast out of falling. You don't have to jump. You're absolutely right, gamer. It doesn't even matter what fucking jump out of what height you're actually falling. You can always chain cast. That's crazy. That's so fucking retarded. I have seen someone chain casting out of a DLC spell. This, I think... No, wait. Was that Bale's Tyranny? Oh, this one. Bale's Flame Lightning. I have seen someone chain casting into Theodorix out of that one. Well, there is no shot we can have enough arcane to use it though, so I'm not gonna chain cast it, but yeah. They were using the lightning, the Bale's lightning bullshittery first, and after that... they were chain casting. Very interesting. That was you? Ah! Okay. Hi. Hey, good luck with your boss. And if you cast other spells than Theodorix Magma or Catch Flame, you need to start from the start. Ah, that's interesting. It kind of balances the spell around. I mean, the glitch around. Sorry.
Wait, well, you're back.
My bad. Sorry, my goat.
Goodbye.
Bye. Okay, he not upset. That's intended? No, Kurt, how is that intended, dude? Why you think that would be intended? You are not skipping recovery, you are skipping the startup. Hi. This fucking damage with Great Bow is just so tiny. Backstop. I killed my kin, guys. I don't know what to feel about. Lol. They can't follow up R2 mix up. Have a good one, let's see. Much love, gamer. Thanks for coming by. I think I'm gonna jump on the Tryhard build. I think I might have enough clips on this build. Oh, Death Knight. Uh-oh. GG. Oh. This guy is so confused. Okay, wait. This shield is better. Cryo keep with the shield. Actually insane weapon. Unfortunately, it's impossible to outrun. Oh shit. Goats came. Oh well. Oh no, he fell! That's fucking hilarious, dude. I cannot, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Bro fucking fell as if there was a banana peel somewhere there, dude. That's so fucking goofy. That's like, that shit goes. Through whatever it's called, like the casket? No. I don't know. Well, definitely not fence. How the fuck you call that thing? I guess that's some sort of display. Yeah, maybe. Only Alto Gaming. Well, maybe not only. Like, they are kind of cheating and using things outside of L2. Whoa! Okay, dude, that's a max level. That's a max level. Have you seen that fucking damage? Like, bro was actually dealing so much damage to me. Please leave. Yeah, that's a max level. Let's see. I want to see how many runes we are going to get. Yeah, that was level 713. Lol. Oh my god. That's crazy. Have you seen it? Bro actually figured out the counter to Axe Copter. Woohoo! Woohoo! Just jump, dude. Wait. That's a perfect candidate to see. Huh. But he has to heal. Do you think like we could heal him somehow? Let's see. Let's heal him a little bit. Do you think that he's going to figure out what is that? Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we are not going to test the goated strats against Retard Copter. GG. Hope I can make it back home before the stream ends. Oh, I don't know. We're probably gonna be finishing soon because it's like 3 AM almost here. Today's longer stream is even like caused by something that I didn't predict, which basically turned out that build that we are currently on was fucking god awful. It still is underprepared, but yeah. It's much better than it was. I'm still dying from time to time because I am underprepared. I really need to just get the layout of all the
Narbro
tallies.
stay up until 5 AM.
Fuck no, dude. But thank you for the super chat. Tomorrow there's gonna be a longer stream. Ah, but you're on PlayStation. We're gonna be playing on Seamless. Dual arcane build with Claw. What time we gonna see? Is the matchmaking off? No, the matchmaking is not off. It's actually at this hour, like we would have realistically 1 invasion per 1 minute or so. It's still much faster, yeah, than without param edits, but yeah, like at this hour, you can see decay in activity within our region. Unleash Japan, they are unleashed. They are actually unleashed. But yeah, we can set to no matchmaking for now. And how fast we're gonna get invasion. Game attempts to get under invasion every like 4 seconds or so. So every prompt is 4 seconds past. Or maybe actually a little bit more, not sure. Something like that. Every prompt is like 4 seconds. So we are like at 20 seconds now and no invasion. With no matchmaking set on the cross-region play. 24. Was that 28? I actually was looking at the chat. Probably it was. 32. Constantly being in the server is peak, yeah. Oh, 36 seconds. To get no matchmaking invasion at 3 AM of my local time.
Can you help me with mage build if I reach out on Discord? Your mage build was epic. Also I'm racist. Heart emoji.
Well, since you're racist, that is actually convincing factor to help you. Please teach me out on this guy. No, I mean, wouldn't that be better for you to just copy the build? Oh. Mommy, I'm getting beaten. Get him, goat. Get him. Fuck him up. Get him, goat. Get him. Save me. Okay, anyway, heal. Ah. Get him, goat. Beat him. Fuck. Goat died. Cannot believe that happened. Yes! Get him, doggo! Yes! Get him, doggo! Yes! Get him! Get him! Yes! Good job, doggo! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Have you tried the gold wave of gold spam on this build yet? Steel, sleep branch. The Starlight Infinite wave of gold. No. I mean, I can see that potentially working from time to time in some niche situations, but usually it probably won't, yeah. It could be good in if I were hosting, yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. GG. Well, Broski got Kevin. I didn't see. How many runs? Oh my god, this guy just died into. 19,000? Ah, not really that over leveled then. Where's your Marika's hammer? Chloe actually told me that I supposed to get Marika's hammer on the build, and I actually answered that it's dog shit. It has its use cases, but I would have to sacrifice slot for something else. Although, you know what? Arguably, I could actually get myself Marika hammer instead of finger, because I don't use finger that much. She made the Marika hammer look fun the other day. I mean, like, you know, making something look fun is without a doubt a possibility, yeah? We would probably strike some kills with it for sure, yeah? But it is not genuinely good. It just catches off guard people that have no idea how to roll it. They don't understand the timing, then they do not look at the surface. And yada 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 other reasons. Various other reasons. You would have fun though? Yeah, but this is not the point, yeah? Like, the fun factor on the build is the fact that we are fucking Kevin. And, you know, I'm trying to figure out, like, inventory that would be actually genuinely good for the further foundation for the build, yeah? And I don't think that I'm gonna be using Marika hammer. What I know, like, information that I have, yeah? That I definitely things that I'm definitely gonna use. It's going to be Madding Hand. Actually, Madding Hand requires some intelligence though. Not sure if I'm gonna actually go for the Madding Hand then. But it would be not a bad idea to go for the Madding Hand. "13 faith is the requirement?" Yeah, we can go that high. That sounds reasonable. Yeah, I would have to put like a 4 points. So I have 5 points actually. No, 13. Okay, then 4. Or I could just change the starting class. Oh. Can we actually throw it down there? Let's see. No, it doesn't seem like it. No? Yep. It doesn't go downwards, unfortunately. Well, we wasted all the FP I had. Not the smartest decision I ever... Oh, it was this person who... What? I don't know what is the message about. What we just received. Interesting. Crazy. I'm not sure if we didn't get like pop-up right now about another invader. Let me actually go up. Okay. The mobs seem to be like throwing rocks at them. Interesting decision making. Let me just go up there. Alright, my dude. Ah. Cornered. Aren't we? Insane GG. What the fuck is going on here? He was the one who deleted the message I posted saying you were the best YouTuber. That's Reddit. It was this person who removed it. What? Para mí los mayores... I don't know what does that mean. I think he deleted the post. For me, you are number one, in my opinion. Flex, flex, flex. For me, the best PvP players on YouTube are Steelovsky, Andrew Soulless, and Chase the Bro. Ja pierdolę. Ah, this is fucking cute and cringe at the same time. Okay, I'm gonna give him the heart. I'm just gonna move on. Please don't do that, by the way. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm really glad that this type of post was removed, not gonna lie. Hey. What's up, my goat? Kurwa. Wow. Crazy. Umarłaś? Czy jakiś... Kochanie? Jak ci idzie? Umarłaś teraz, czy co? A, teleportowałaś się. Okej. I hate gankers, on advice killing them. Yeah, I mean... Art of killing gankers is solely focused around you being able to separate them into 1v1s. And then you just have to be able to quickly execute them in that 1v1. It's basically the whole thing behind gang spanking. It just, I mean, like, of course you can try to go for the trickery, in the meaning that instead of outplaying someone, you can always try to, I don't know, like use Wave of Darkness and just one-shot multiple targets that jumping on you and so on, but in the vast majority of cases, it's, I mean, it's a bet. The most efficient way to fight against gankers is to know them up well, try to separate your targets and then just kill them, yeah? In 1v1 scenario. Just be better than them. Heck. What about places like Ruins Traun? I don't even know what the fuck is that, but if you're like in spots that are completely designated for ganking, then you actually have, if you want to win this type of, like, first of all, the best way to fucking approach it is just finger sever and just forget about invading this type of spots. But in cases like this, you just usually have to out-trick your enemies, yeah? Like, you know, do something risky like that Black Flame Tornado for one, yeah? And try to one-shot them. Try to throw them off the cliffs, either with finger, in-ringed finger, or like, for example, with Star Scorch or whatever, yeah? But yeah, usually, so if gankers are not complete fucking mental potatoes in areas like this, they are not. If they are ganking in areas like this, then they are not going to lose. They shouldn't. If they are about to lose, that only means that they are fucking terrible at the game, to the point it's basically embarrassing. And you can drop them my link to Eneba in order so they can buy different game and play different game, because this one is definitely not for them. Like ganking in spots like, I don't know, in front of Radagon or in front of I don't remember what was the name of the boss that gives you Blasphemous Blade. Or in front of Bale, yeah, and like if they are ganking in this type of locations and you actually beat them, then they definitely supposed to jump off. Or Rykard, here you go, yeah, of the game, because like there's nothing that awaits them at this point. You really have to be absurdly terrible at the game to lose in location like this when you are ganking. Mental potatoes needs to be the new term, best one yet. It does happen that we do create new English words or phrases on the stream from time to time. Going through the comments on Reddit, when I was recording that video that I have posted, not yesterday, 2 days ago, or 3 days ago at this point, made me kind of realize that There is plenty of phrases that originated on this live stream, and that's pretty funny. Alright, one more invasion on the Kevin build. We're gonna swap to the strength build. Gonna do a few more invasions, and that's gonna be about it. Czy ty, kochanie, jesteś w endgame'ie? A, jesteś w mieście, okej. By the way, guys, I actually played through Lords of the Fallen entirely with Claw, and not even 1 minute after her first playthrough with me, she actually jumped onto a new character and started playing solo. Okay, hi. And pick. Oh! That's crazy. Whoa! Well, that's unfortunate roll on my part. Oh, gotowa. Snipe you? Yeah, we will. And Axe Copter, GG, very fun fight. All right. Strength build, shenanigans time. Actually wonder how it's going to feel like to play on this after we were playing on Faith builds so much. Like, I wonder if that's going to feel just better, easier, yeah, to play on this one. Easier is not really a good term, because this build gonna have less damage, yeah, but it's gonna have so much more utility. Congrats on the new sponsor, thank you. It was absurdly effortless to acquire this sponsor too. I was so lucky they actually messaged me when I wanted to message them in the first place. Kick. Shut the fuck up. Do we parry him? Oh. Come on. Jump in, gamer. GG. Very fun fight. Yeah, the freedom of movement is insane on this build. Like it feels like I have basically response to everything. Yeah, I wonder if at any point it's going to feel like the same on the Faith build. Probably not. You find LGS with sword dance too strong. Like what? It's not fun to play on setup like this because it's just too good. Like LGS with the sword dance loses to Shamshir for one. Freedom of movement with inventory, you are not restricted, yeah? Like on Faith build you feel restricted because if you're going to swap off, you lose the Sacred Blade, yeah? And Sacred Blade is bread and butter of the Faith melee build. So what we are currently playing just feels nicer. Oh. Hi. Well, there was no shot to outplay this guy on this latency. Not before like the guy went to the boss room, just wouldn't have enough time for it. It's kind of funny that with 27 mind, it almost feels as I am nearly as effective on this build anyway. I guess just casting Sacred Blade on everything definitely takes some FP, yeah? Hey. We changed outfits apparently.
Hey Steels, I've been dealing with hemorrhoids lately, and I'll be honest. Your streams haven't helped at all, but at least I'm too distracted to notice the pain, so I guess that's something. Thanks man.
You're welcome. Hemorrhoids is something good if you are a gym bro, isn't it? Because like hemorrhoids, steroids, same ending. Klo with very serious face came to me and said that not every gym bro is on steroids. What about hemorrhoids? What level is this? 150. It's Rage Radan build. Guys, is the DLC Radan outfit like any better? Like, does it have more toys or whatever? I was comparing them earlier, but I completely forgot at this point. No, właśnie radio go zabiłem. Żeby sobie żeby nie był w queue, bo ktoś inny go zinwajduje. No bo znowu moglibyśmy go... To po co? Tak. No dobra. Mhm. No i już, kochanie, będę kończyć. Drip Factor, huh? It's worse than the base game. That's hilarious. But in exchange of what? Is it lighter or something? Like, there must be a reason why it's worse. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. That is going to be a case to crack for Royal Knights Resolve Gags. Yep. Only people that are bigger than you are on roids? Which roids? Steroids? Hemorrhoids or asteroids? Actually, what is asteroid? Like, is that a... Is asteroid... what's the definition of the asteroid? Is that like... Is that a star that just went out of orbit? Because if so... Space rock. Aha, okay. Because if asteroid would be a star that went out of orbit, then... You could make an argument that gods of Elden Ring are on roids because technically, you know, Astel and so on, those are stars, apparently. Same goes for most likely the freaking Elden Beast. Elden Beast was most likely a star that fell on lands between. So you could argue that fucking like Elden Ring bosses are actually on roids. Kek. Kek. He was really confident about that R1 of his to stay in the melee range still. You mentioned in one of your YouTube videos you need 120 points to use Stone Club to its full potential. Oh, not 120, 128 to be exact, or 27. It's because that amount of poise with Stone Club allows you to trade against bigger weapons. Otherwise, Stone Club can trade against stuff like Shamshir, Vartax, yeah? But having 128 poise allows you to trade into another Stone Club. So you're actually like, if two players with 128 poise are going to R1 each other with Stone Clubs, they are not going to break each other's poise. And then I think, I'm not sure, I think like Greatsword's neutral R1, yeah? Like being hyper armored with that amount of poise too. So a Stone Club is the best to be used with very high amount of poise. Otherwise, if you're using it with lower amount of poise, you just... Thank you, first of all, thank you a lot for reminding me, because I completely forgot about it. I guess soon we are about to play with Stone Club. You should make a mage killer build. There is no such thing. Not after DLC. You know, we can bullshit people that, oh, look at me, I'm using this freaking shield, Earth Great Shield, and it bounces projectile, very anti-mage, wow. But you're just selling people bullshit. It's not good at all. There is no such thing like a mage, anti-mage build, especially after DLC. Lol. Oh. Lol. Here we have an example of fucking mage. Some light rolling scumbag. But yeah, mage builds are Like, they are meta. Absurdly simple to play. Current Retaliation, Earth 3 Shield, Angel Scythe. All of these tools are fucking bad. Like, you just, you know, you're selling a fantasy, yeah? If I would make video like that, I'm just selling a fantasy to people of something that, let's say, someone that is not very competent at the game could at the end of the day believe in, that it is actually good, and that would fucking suck. Why light rolls comeback? Light rolls are only benefit of the cosplay builds. Well, light roll is just ultimate cheese. That mage is not a scumbag because he light rolled, but because he actually BM'd the guy after cheesing him. Like, bro just like mashed spells on the light roll, couldn't be roll cut. Was lucky enough to actually get like 2 Carian Regal scepters, spinning weapons, and because of that he won, yeah? But basically what happened there, the guy was fucking mashing and he got lucky, and therefore the host actually just died. Interesting. Where the fuck this guy actually is then? But yeah. Hi. Oh. Interesting. But yeah, light roll overall is just very fucking bad thing. It works against foundations of the game because you don't have really to time your rolls anymore. You just click the roll and you're just outranging any sort of the attack, yeah? So you cannot roll catch anymore someone on the light roll with vast majority of weapons. It's a trade-off, it's not a trade-off, dude. It's a cheese. Against elemental builds, you basically do not receive any less damage. Against physical builds, you do. But at the same time, you make, like, vast majority of weapons straight up irrelevant. You're not gonna roll catch light roll with practically anything. Unless you preemptively do the running attack, predicting someone's roll. Even weapons like lance are just not going to catch the roll catch. You're playing 3v3, it's a modded seamless co-op. Can you explain? It's just seamless co-op. I'm playing 3v3s. I guess I gotta move to the dumb statements. What, you ask something? Are twin blades the best counter for it? For mage builds? Depends. For light roll, twin blades are pretty good. Depends what mage you are facing. When you're facing mage, in vast majority of cases, you just want to rush them down with this something that keeps prior, yeah? So something like Pata is usually the best. But yeah, I think this is very important to understand that one thing, yeah? You don't make a skillful difference in the playstyle between light roll and mid roll. On mid roll, you have to time attacks of the enemies in order so they are not going to roll catch you. On light roll, you don't have to do that. In vast majority of cases on light roll, just click the button and you are outranging enemy's attack enough that you just don't have to bother about any positioning whatsoever. You can literally use light roll for the sole purpose of positioning, because you are covering so much distance that there is barely any difference between you just sprinting around and just using a light roll. Stamina consumption on the light roll, or overall on the roll, is so little in this game that it really doesn't fucking matter. Oh, another player. Counter spikes. Gunner, hell yeah. Ardov is GS enjoyer, and he had to be very respected considering the fact that he was on quite a latency, yeah, so I couldn't just attack the guy. Hi. Heck. Alright. Hey. Hey. Uh-oh. Lol. Beautiful. man. Honeycomb, thank you a lot for the sub, dude. I appreciate that. Big Prime. Three versus one, highlight steel bodied. I mean, you know, it goes both ways, kind of, in this particular case. They weren't super well prepared. Lol. Oh. Oh, that's crazy. It's probably unlikely. Oh shit, look, someone is practicing chainsaw. It's probably unlikely we're gonna get any good matches. Let's give it a try to a few more invasions. Let me grab a water. Well, not enough time. What do we have here? Hi. Light roll goes. Okay, let's take this. All right. Yeah. I mean, that's nice. Ah, I just kind of realized something. What I could potentially add to the Faith build is the Angel Scythe, or however it's called. Winged Scythe, I think it is called, yeah? I give you a fun challenge, learn mouse and keyboard on Elden Ring. Is that what you say? Was this is what MK stands for? Yes. Honestly, I kind of wish that... I kind of wish, and I kinda wouldn't, that I would start playing these games with mouse and keyboard, because mouse and keyboard is just better in many aspects. But at the same time, good muscle memory for controller is just multi-platform, mouse and keyboard isn't. I didn't see that guy coming. Ja pierdolę, impossible to fucking outspace anything in what it is.
World War II fact. Did you know that it made the invention of butt plugs to ensure that they don't shit out in fear? You see, during World War I, French troops would often have to take a dump, and with all the mortar fire coming down, they didn't fail.
I might actually turn off donations. Thank you, Melly. Holy shit, literally. Hey, still, will you forgive me when the new Elden Ring edition comes out? I'm sorry for ganking. I will become a good player. Signor, with all due respect, I have fucking no idea who the fuck you are in game. If I blocked you or like I was mean to you or whatever, I'm sorry. I don't know who you are. In game, that is. Oh. Should have the spinning slash scheme here. G. I do respect you, just wanted to say sorry. Oh, So you were on the alt, because I remember your name on YouTube. So you were alting all along. That's not nice. The legendary respectful gamer, I know, right? Where the hell is the hostel? Here you are, gamer. Where are you going? He's skipping. What's even the latency? Could be better, could be worse. Chloe is just calling me. Tak, kochanie. Dobra, idę. That's gonna be our last. Oho, paski pando. Alright, gamers. It's really late, so ask me to finish. And I think we are not gonna really get any good clips anymore anyway, because just latencies are so high that every single fight is just a matter of, hey, maybe I'm gonna be lucky enough so the other guy is not gonna roll, because every single double roll is basically a guaranteed dodge. So yeah. Inservin is playing. Can visit Inservin. Alright. Much love to you all, gamers. Thank you a lot for watching. Say hello to Inservin from me. Have a good one. Good night, goats. I see you tomorrow. Bye. And eat.